Good day, Demos. Good day, Jeans. And good day, Glowy. Good day. Nice made Ryoshu. Yeah, I got her last time I streamed. Yeah. Got her to level... Yeah, level 40. So... did you see the Warp Corp trailer? You mean the trailer for Otis, or you mean the trailer for the event? I've not seen the event, no. The only thing I did when I was away is I did my dailies, alright? I did my dailies. Hello, Yorgi. Hello, Zupek. You know, your man does his dailies, so we're tier 60. Still gotta do my mirrors, but hey, tier 60. We're almost here. Rock is jealous that best girl gets more shit. Which best girl?
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Arden, thank you for a 6-month resub, and hello Duke. Hello Christy. Or Otis. Oh yeah, I bought like 10 pools. Because I was like, I gotta buy more.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Cool, thank you for 6-month resub. Hello, Animu fan. Thank you for the 6 months. Check the trailer first. Trust me. Alright, let's see the trailer. Let's see the fucking... Oh, also, I think I'm gonna do Fallout London on Monday. I was trying to set it up yesterday. Fuck me, dude. Setting that shit up is not fun. Setting that sort of fucking huge mod up is not fun. Let's see the trailer. Oh yeah, I need to finish DMC 2. That's gonna be next week as well. Thank you for the gifted sub, Lumi's Sweaty Armpits. Good name. Dante, wake up. Wake up, Dante. 9/11. Is this no, this is Heathcliff. This is not Gregor. Yeah, it's Heathcliff, okay. Well, it's actually pretty cool. Wait, that's actually pretty fucking cool. Okay. Oh shit! Okay, this looks fucking sick. Okay. This is... Oh wait, this is... Wait, this is... This is not the reward, right? This is an event extraction, so it's like you need to gamble for this. You need to gamble for this, okay? Jesus Christ! New ID? Faust ID? Why she has 4 arms though? What do those arms do? Alright. I'll read that chat in a second. I just need to watch this.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Chickbongers, thank you for the 3-month free sub. Thank you. Alright, I've seen enough. Before I leak something, there you go. Time to gamble. But yeah. Max says was due to hospitalization, unfortunately, but I am doing much better now. So again, yeah, no problem. Like I wasn't on the whole week. I was in Poland from Monday till Friday, so I literally came yesterday. So I haven't been here all week. I've only been playing this game and Blue Archive. By the way, just so you know, I pulled Hina dress in 10 pulls only. I have so many pulls on Blue Archive. Whenever there's a banner that I'm gonna be interested in, I'm gonna do those on stream. That's that. Do I do 1 at a time or 10 at a time? What do I do here? Let me see chat. What are channel points called add a 7TV emote? It's for if you have an emote that you wanna add for 7TV, you can request it. 10 at a time? I only have 10 though. I mean, I can buy more though, so it's fine. I can do 10 and I can buy more. Oh shit! Wait, what? No, what? Wait, is this a... What is this? Did I get the fucking ego? I got the fucking ego, didn't I? Ah, hell nah. I can't stop getting terrible fucking egos. I can't stop. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yep. Hey, at least it's only 10. Nice. Arden, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Hata. Okay, I mean, that's... Is it good or is it bad? I gotta go. Thanks again, Rock and chat. See ya. Thank you for joining, Ardent. It looks awesome. Is it good though? Good for poise. Oh, thank God I have a Heathcliff ego for poise. Wait, maybe I can use it when the new ego comes out, right? I can use it maybe with the new ego, right? It's 110 pool. It's 110 pool. I'll take it. We take those. Alright. Alright. Heathcliff, what do I have for you? Got 7 association. Flying Corp. And we got the ego. It's tenfold better than soup. Anything is better than this fucking atrocity of a fucking ego. I gotta de-equip this, because this fucking costs me runs most of the time when I use it. Remove this shit. How do I remove this? Fucking get this shit off me. There you go. Unequip this shit. I don't even want to see it. What does it do even? I didn't expect this. I would have much preferred... I would have much preferred the fucking Otis ego. Or ID, I mean. But this is fine. This is not that bad. Torn memory. So you use like stacks of something. Gain 1 point for every torn memory. Max of 5. Lose every torn memory. Inflict sinking, bleed. If the unit has the ammo effect, gain 1 ammo. Okay, whatever. Otis ID would be way better. At the same time, it could have just been nothing. At the same time, it could have just been nothing. And I'll take the free ego. It's for the collection. A combat start at 3 plus highest gain 3 points. Okay. It's also a 2-coin ego, not just 1 coin. Oh, right. Okay. Awesome. Are any IDs for it good? 10 pools you bought is not free. I never said it's free. I just said it's good then for 10 pools to just get that. That's not bad. Nope. Alright. Maybe the new one that comes out is good. Who knows? Anyways, I think I need to... where am I in the fucking story? I think I'm at... Oh yeah, I'm at 422. Okay, never mind. I thought I was at fucking dungeon. If you're not trying specific ID... Yeah, I know, I can try. But ownership is what we're talking about, right? I did try Edgar Family Chief Butler Ryoshu. A little bit. In some mirror dungeons and some daily missions. This bitch is kinda good. She kinda fucks. The skill 2 on this kinda fucks. So if you line it up correctly, it nukes. It just nukes. It's pretty good. My Don review, Don is pretty fucking good. I'm actually pretty satisfied with Don's performance. Same with the U Association. Everything in my roster right now. Think Tank gang member, yeah. If you get ego gifts, oh yeah, she is. I've started doing poise runs on mirror dungeons. I do poise runs now on mirror dungeons instead of the burn. That's what I used to do. I used to do burn, and then I switched to poise now. It's so much quicker. It is so much quicker. The poise builds, they just crit after fucking crit, because you get so much poise every turn. It's so nice. It is so nice. We get super duper good Heathcliff ID in 3 weeks, by the way. Wait, there's an event one. There's gonna be an event in 5 days. And we're gonna get an ID from that one. Is that the one you're talking about, or is it another Heathcliff ID that's coming out? Maybe that one is really good with the ID. Another Canto 6. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I got 7.8k lunacy. Pretty good. We got 136 threads with 81 gold, 32 you know, of those. It's pretty good. You received a hype 2 emote. Choo choo. Awesome emote. Thank you, Kitty hype. I got 106 cores and a bunch of other dog shit. I got 321 Sinclair ego shards. That's nice. I'm gonna be able to soon get a ID on my own. That. On Monday, the kits for multi-track Heathcliff, Faust, and Autis will come out, and I can tell you if they're worth it or not. How much more would more pools cost? What can I buy here? Let's see. This is the one I bought. It's 10 bucks. I think it's 6 bucks. Right. What else can you buy here that would give me like 30 pools or some shit? I don't want to pay $70. That's too much. Whale time? It's fine. I can afford it. I got paid by Twitter yesterday. It's fine. Is there anything I can buy here that's like decent? What is this? Nah. Month. Oh, wait. Ooh, 18 bucks for 30 pools? We might think about it. That's something to consider. Didn't you say you wanted to be free to play? Those days are gone, brother. I'm whale maxing right now. I am whale maxing. And people will be sieving. People be sieving because I got bread. You know, I go out, I stack bread, and then I take some crumbs and I put them into the game. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't take narcotics. I don't even drink coffee. What's 20 bucks a week gonna do? You know? Near when you should start? Actually, I might do this week. Monday is gonna be Fallout London. Then I might do DMC, finish DMC 1 and start DMC 2. And then like on Wednesday we might do Near. Because I have no idea what else to stream. Gonna have to set up a plan. I think it's just straight to fucking story. Yeah, we can pool later. I can spend some money. I always borrow egos from Sinclair egos. Because it's like, if I'm clearing daily missions, I take like the one who grips. If I'm clearing normal stuff, I'm just taking Dawn Office. Like level up your IDs? True. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. You're gonna get to level 30. That's 17. I calculated, by the way, from all these tickets, I could get 1 ID to level 40 from level 1. It's pretty good. you to level 30. What does that give you? Yeah, a little bit more. Nice, okay. You have any Yi Sang IDs? Yi Sang. I got Dieci Association. We got Dieci Association South Sector 4. Alright. We got this one. It's a sinking insight thing. Dieci. Okay, Dieci. Yeah. Borrow Yisang is broken. I can also borrow like Mersault. I could also borrow Mersault. Egos. 30. Wait, what? Wait, oh yeah, I have 5 members of my team. I don't need to borrow anything. I don't need to borrow anything, but I probably should. Otis, what can we borrow here? Oh yeah, when I was setting up my account for my mobile phone, because you know you need to like open your phone and you need to go into like Limbus company on your phone, and then you need to like connect your accounts. On the account that I had my phone on, my first pool, I got this one. I had to delete the account because I was like synchronizing them, but yeah, that was funny. Ring. Student. Spicebug. The ring, this one. Oh, it's a bleed thing, okay. Okay, take this. Oh, it feels good to be back home. I can finally play video games. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Ring is so broken, they ask if they should nerf it after releasing it. Jesus Christ. I've only been using Sinclair IDs because I just... It's kind of like a very bitter end for me because it's... Because I sit there and I'm like... I spent so many fucking pulls pulling for a Sinclair and I got the worst one. If I'm at least gonna use a team, I'm using a good Sinclair. Because I deserve it. Give me a second, I think we need to call a timeout. Might be this already night this morning, my stomach's aching. Boss. No such thing, Sync is up next. Shren. I'm gonna use Sinclair Faust, Hef ID, Sang, they all have good IDs and egos. It's good to have you back, thank you fool, thank you. It's weird because I don't know. I missed sitting in front of my PC and playing video games. I need to stream. I need to play Fire of London. I need to play DMC completely. I need to finish all those. It's a job, but not a job at the same time. Clemson had to be buffed twice after release. Did he? He's not that strong. I think the one who grips is still stronger than him. If I have to use something for my dailies, I'm using the one who grips Sinclair, because I don't have to pay attention to his like sanity or anything. It's just like cleared faster. It's that simple. She what? Trent told us something while we're in here. Don't ever use regeneration ampoules, no matter what. Oh, there's Shren. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you adult. Let's complain because of how the SP works. He wasn't strong because he had no increased sanity gain and little burn. I hope I didn't miss any subs. No, I didn't. Okay. And tweak his passive afterwards. That's good. Because he like transformed. Also, I have birthday in 10 days. I didn't even realize. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream. It's on a Tuesday. Probably gonna do the karaoke shit that people have been requesting. I have like a ton of songs you guys requested. And for something else, maybe I'll do like a fucking... What else? What the fuck can I do? I don't fucking know. Some challenge. Fucking... I do cooking stream? I don't fucking know. Collab could be cool. I don't know who I would collab with. Although the burn count on this too. Edge on stream, so true. I can make Rock post a meme or 2 tweets. It's up to you.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Keroseno, thank you for a 3 months. Limbus Company. Also, I bought another thing. I bought like a... I have a little like... It's like a Game Boy thing. I bought it from AliExpress. It costs like 30 bucks. And it's like a small Game Boy-like machine. It weighs like nothing, but it's like amazing for emulation. It's really good. I can link it like later, but it's like a little Game Boy thing with a bunch of emulators preloaded on it. And you can play like GBA ROMs and stuff on it. It's like a small... It's a very cool device. I'm gonna play Castlevania on that whenever I come around to it. He didn't have any S1 initially. That's so. Shredder told you. Oh yeah, I should also go back to Lobotomy Corp, shouldn't I? I haven't finished that game in a fucking... I haven't played that game in a solid minute. But I fucking hate playing it. It's so fucking annoying. Fucking hate that game. Every time I play that game, I get backseated to oblivion, and then whenever I'm not getting backseated, I get distracted by something, and then I have to repeat that 20-minute day. Oh, just the definition of fun right there. I don't know. She said we'll see in due time. We have the simplest way to find out, don't we? Also, my fucking plane yesterday. Also, oh my trip back was horrible. The plane was delayed 2.5 hours, where you had to sit and just wait in a fucking like right in front of the gate because you didn't want to lose your spot. And you had to like wait in front of the fucking gate for 2 hours. Waited for 2 fucking hours for a plane. It came late. My fucking train was late. I was so late home yesterday. It was so fucking annoying. Fuck Wizz Airlines. Never fucking fly with Wizz Airlines. Those motherfuckers have been late 3 out of 3 times that I've used them. Everything else works like clockwork besides Wizz Airlines. Never use those guys. Never. Walk there if you have to. We need to backseat on Limbus so Rock plays Lobotomy Corp. You can't really backseat in this game though. I feel like there's no backseating potential in this game compared to like Lobotomy Corp or Ruina. What the fuck are you gonna tell me? Like, use that all that ability? Like, there isn't much strategy involved in the combat. It's just kind of numbers game. Every airline is bad, actually. Nah, I've had good relations with like Norwegian, really good. Read. Okay, but I do read though. After figuring the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. I need more fucking mods. I need to mod people, because the 2 mods that I do have are not always here. Well, I would say majority of them are not here, because they have, like, real-life obligations. So I should probably, like, distribute, like, I think 3 or 4 more mods in between people. Before I like, try to rely on them. After filling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly grabbed out the ampule from the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampule is injected? Huh? This is weird. The only real skill difference is reading and knowing what your ego does. I should probably read my egos. What I do with egos or like abilities, I just like, I take a quick glance at what they do, right? So if it says bleed, okay, that thing bleeds. If it says sinking, that thing sinks, you know? It's the, what would you call it? Like grabbing your information very quickly and moving on. It's a skill. It's what we call a skill. Being able to like just look at it, something, being like, okay, this is bleed, whatever. I use this whenever I need to bleed, whatever. Bot came immediately after he talked about mods. No, I banned him first, and then I talked about mods, because I'm like, you should ban the bot. He's banned. He's permanently banned. Carl Blazer 17. He has 2 messages in chat. What? No, he doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, he only has 1. There you go. I don't really have obligations at the moment. I'll see if I add new mods later. I can add new janitors. It's not like there's a lot of to fucking do in this chat anyways. There's like a fucking bot once in a while. Is that just skim reading? That's exactly it. That's skim reading, yeah. Except I don't read, I just look at what it does. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixers tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound. Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar? Please don't really think. You're the only one who remembered that bug then, do you, Greg? Resembling larvae or snails. Oh dear. Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this. Going back to thinking about going back to thinking like about what I'm gonna do on my birthday. I don't know if I want to do the fucking karaoke. I don't know if I got the voice for it. I might just do something else if people want to. I'll see. My stay in Poland was good though. Stay in Warsaw, very nice, very good city. Surprisingly good city. Better than Berlin, better than LA, I would say, as like a place to stay in. That doesn't say much. That's 2 shitholes compared to like a lesser shithole, but you know. You have to do karaoke then? Let me see what songs I even have on the karaoke. I have the list on my other screen. Let me see real quick. That's what we got. Gotta find the chat where I put them on. They are... Oh, there you go. I got fucking String Theocracy, Skillet Monster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's stop there. I dragged too many people into this. But it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Dear me, should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would come to this. Mroczny Inferno, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is the fucking eagle that I picked. He has a spear. Let's read this. Let's actually read this. If the target has 6 + bleed, clash power +1, okay. Inflict, like this is what I do. Like heads hit, okay. Burn, bleed, blah blah blah, okay. Effects, okay. Inflict 2, okay. Whatever. Next, bleed, 40% chance to use coin, bleed, burn, rupture, effects selected random, okay. Skill free, bleed, inflict bleed, the random, yeah, whatever. Perfect notification timing. It's a brush spear. Oh, it is! I didn't even see that was a brush. You can barely see it. Yeah, it is a brush. Witness the greatness of my fucking team. My team is so good now. I think I can actually like beat Canto 4 today. I think I can beat Canto 4 today. Okay, let's see this. If I beat Canto 4 today, I will do 30 pulls. There you go. If I beat Canto 4 today, I'll do 30 pulls at the end of the stream. Or like after I finish it, because I might keep going if I finish it fast. There you go. I'll spend money. Ooh. Let's see your skill. Is this his third ability? Okay, damn. I have the ultis that's like covered in paint. I don't know which one that's like a 0-0 ID. I think my team generally is pretty good now. This is what money gets you, by the way. Keep gambling. It's good to rush Canto. His skills are stronger than you have to debuff on the enemy. Okay. Then he might be really good in mirror dungeons then. If you take him in a... What the fuck is this? What? It gives 50 identity XP? What the fuck? Fuck do I need that for? That's spitting on it. The fuck? How much is that? 50 XP. Oh, this is max level. 50. I haven't. Okay, there you go. Alright, we can take him again. I see not many of you guys have him. Much more you guys like this fucking flower guy. What is the flower guy? Oh, it's a sinking guy. Okay, it's a sinking guy. On Clash, lose 20 SP. Damn. Okay. Made Ryoshu's peak. I really like her. I really do like her. Flower guy has a sinking deluge, which deals 1 more billion damage if he stacks sinking. Okay. That's my boy. How can you even tell that's your like character? But yeah, this is not a game you can beat in like a few weeks. Or like in a week, I mean. Like the week that I just did, where I just did dailies for like the tickets and stuff on threads. I think I have enough to get 1 character up to level 40, and that's it. That's it. Level 40 character, 1 after like 6 days of farming dailies. I have 110 cores now. I think I'm gonna use them all on mirror dungeons. I'm just gonna get like max battle pass. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Okay, I have an idea for a setup. Imagine this. I got 3 screens, right? And a phone. Imagine this setup. Main screen. We got Twitter. We got like YouTube at the same time. We got like the YouTube like little thing in the corner. And Twitter. Left screen is like RuneScape or Blue Archive. And then right screen is Limbus. And then on my phone I can do Nicke. And I can play 3 games at once while doom scrolling while watching YouTube. It's perfect. The zoomer setup. I am maximizing my time, okay? Gen Alpha setup. I think it's kind of smart. You're maximizing your time. You're watching a video, you're like looking at news, you can look at anything you want while playing 2 games, because you're gonna be playing like on autoplay, right? You can just play all like Blue Archive or whatever on autoplay. And like farm stuff. I personally think it's not that bad, okay? If you use it for a good purpose, it's fine. Watch Skibidi Toilet on the side too. True. I think Skibidi Toilet is not even that bad if you watch it. I feel like people just overhate it for the sake of it, because it's trendy. 5 years from now, people are gonna make videos about like full timeline Skibidi Toilet events. Grand Uo while skipping Young Engaged. Oh yeah, I also got Iroha, I think her name is. The tank girl from Blue Archive. I got her in like 20 pulls. I got her in 20 pulls, and then I got Hina in dress in 10 pulls. Easy. And now I have like fucking 50 or... No, I have like fucking 100 pulls saved up on that fucking game. Close to 30 chan. Ishmael, my beloved. Ishmael is fine, but she's not as good at Dawn, I'm sorry. I'd sooner blow my brains out and ironically watch Skibidi Toilet. Well, none of my siblings watch it, so I never had like really a way to see it. But yeah, I got Iroha on Blue Archive. She's really good. The tank, I think the tank is like one of the coolest abilities I've ever seen. She just spawns a fucking tank, drives behind your team, and shoots at things. Why the fuck do they give you 50 XP fucking tickets? What is the point? Just don't give me anything. Give me more XP here. Why the fuck do you even bother with this? 50 XP? You briefed on my character. Not bad. Next, Traitor 4. I'm killing myself. Don, my beloved. Don is the best. Don is the best character in this game. Holy fuck, dude. Holy whale. Okay. Based. Or a Yisang lover. Pretty good. Hello, Iceplum. Good day. Oh, another battle. I don't mind. So yeah. What did I do in Poland even? I was in Warsaw. We were in a nice hotel. I went to like a few museums. I think we went to like some of the like medieval castles in Warsaw, or like the villas and stuff. We went to the Warsaw Uprising Museum, like Polish Military Museum, and then I went to see like tanks and stuff. That was pretty cool. What else did I do? I went to the Pałac Kultury, like the Palace of Culture. I went to the top of it. That was pretty cool. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend Warsaw. Go to Krakow if you wanna see some cool stuff. Krakow is so much better. Palace of Coal, yeah. In Warsaw, you could also see Museum of Perelu. I wanted to go, but my dad didn't wanna, because I was there with my dad, and my dad was like, my dad hates communism, so he's like, nah, we're not watching that. He already was hesitant to go to like Palace of Culture. He just like, he was like, oh, we should demolish this fucking thing. I was there on, I mean, Poles know what this is. I was there on Godzina W. We were right next to the Palace of Culture, near a roundabout. Let me see what it is. I can tell you exactly where I stood. It was pretty cool. If you don't know, that's like the hour that, that's the hour that Warsaw Uprising began, and like the whole city like goes silent for like, or like it stops for like a minute. And then like it begins again, basically. To like commemorate the people who like fought in the uprising. Let me see here. I was in. I found it. I was in. Średniomieście Północne. Królewska Marszałkowska. There you go. I stood on that, like, it was like a roundabout, and then everything. I have a video. Everything like stopped for a second, and then like sirens blared out. It was kind of cool. It's like a big event. But yeah, besides that, I didn't do much. I ate food. I went swimming. We had a sauna and stuff at the hotel. Pretty good. But I couldn't help to like just sit there and just like think about, man, I'd fucking stream right now. I guess you could call that brain rot, but man, this museum is awesome. But damn, I'd play some fucking DMC right now. I'm not even gonna bother trying to like... I'm not even gonna bother trying to do anything. You not play Devil May Cry? I played Devil May Cry 1 last week, like a week and a half ago. I got stuck on the last fucking boss because the last boss sucks so much ass. I fucking hate that boss, man. The last boss of DMC 1. Oh, it's not even the last boss. It's like the next to the last boss sucks so much ass. I fucking hate it. I still have to beat that guy. He got filtered by DMC. I did not get filtered. I was 8 hours into a stream and I'm like, I gotta get off. Like, I don't have time to beat this. Done with the back shots? What do you mean by that? Oh fuck, 33 already. Jesus Christ, we're climbing fucking fast. What? I just read chat. Although some people blame me that I read chat. I read chat out loud. I don't read a message before I read it. I just read the message. I don't look at the message and I'm like, is that okay to... I just read it. Even in vacation he's thinking about torturing me. No, I just had a lot of fun, you know? It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, dick butt shit penis. There you go. Is that what you want to do here? Dick butt. Who remembers dick butt? There used to be a guy that would draw dick butts all over my school. That was pretty funny. In like 2014, that was pretty funny. That's epic. I used to, you know what I used to watch all the time? I used to be like, we used to be at school, we used to watch, you know the PewDiePie funny compilation? What is it, like, it's like the funny montage. He made like 4 of these. They have like a gazillion views. We used to watch those on the fucking school breaks, because that was the funniest shit of all time in like 2014. Just watching PewDiePie funny moments. From him playing like Amnesia and like screaming or something. PewDiePie was my favorite while young. Me too. And I did really like PewDiePie back in the day. That's why it pissed me off when I made like a post about PewDiePie on Twitter, and people were like, it was like, because people were hating on him because like he's hacking races or something. And I was just like, man, you guys just hating on a guy that just like does his life. I don't know what you guys. There's so many more people to get mad about, and they were like, you don't need to pretend to like him. It's you all grew up. I always liked PewDiePie. I don't know. I always liked him. I stopped watching him because, you know, he stopped doing the content that I enjoyed, but I never disliked him. And then the Mr. Beast stuff came out about like how he said the N-word on a stream in 2016, and I made a quote tweet where I just said like, this was just YouTube. Whether you like it or not, YouTube was fucking edgy as fuck back in like 2014, 2013 era. People were just fucking edgy. And actually edgy, not Britain bad, France bad edgy. I mean like edgy. Not be gay, do crime, like actually just, you know, just edgelords. Like, it wasn't even funny. 10 years back I would be die laughing watching Soviet Womble play Alien Isolation during uni. Yeah, Soviet Womble, like all those guys, Swagger Shows, and fucking, who else was there? Fuck. I mean, I never watched Jacksepticeye too much. I'm trying to think of other Let's Players that I did, but I can't remember. iDubbbz, oh my god, I used to love iDubbbz. iDubbbz, what was it called? Like the one series where you used to find those like projects on Kickstarter Crap. Kickstarter Crap was the fucking shit. I used to watch that all the time. It was so funny. Kickstarter Crap was so funny. I used to watch Mr. Beast before he got big. Like, he used to do bad intros series. He used to have like just a series where he did like very bad intros. And I remember like when he started doing the other content, I think his first video was he made like a video where he gave away money to people on the street, and I think that one got like millions of views, and that just kind of snowballed into what he is now, which is a soulless corporate channel that I don't watch anymore, because I feel like I feel like I'm watching TV. I feel like I'm watching like normal cable TV when I watch Mr. Beast video. I'm not even gonna lie. And that's not the experience I'm looking for on YouTube. I'll watch a video essay before I watch a Mr. Beast video, but that's just me. Alright, I care to give us an explanation, Shren. Shren blankly looks at Dongrang. Her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions. Yeah, it's just so corporate. There's so much money in it. What is the difference between Mr. Beast's like shows and stuff and cable TV? The only difference, unironically, might be the fact that Mr. Beast probably has higher fucking budget than TV. So it's even more TV than TV. You got cable in Norway? We have cable, yeah. It's like a law in Norway. It's like a gay fucking retarded law in Norway that you have to, like, if you own a TV, you have to pay for cable. It's like in Britain. It's such a retarded fucking law. It's like if you have a TV, you need to pay like a license for it, basically. It's so weird. But what you can do instead, you can just like, you can just not tell anyone that you just have a TV. It's even more retarded here, is it? 500 children to survive on an island with Chris Tyson. Only one of the kids gets to win $1 million. You don't have to have a TV to pay for a TV license? Jesus Christ, Britain is such a fucking shithole. It's so sad seeing, because I know so many Brits, and it's such a shithole. Every time you hear something about UK, it's never positive. If that is UK. But they do have TV licenses in UK, I know that. My friend was venting to me about TV licenses in UK. My god, dude. How is that even a law? The knife stabbings. I was listening to... when I was in Poland, I was watching TV with that fucking guy that like stabbed 3 children and killed like stabbed 12 children and killed 3 of them at a party. In the UK. And people were like, you know, but don't be racist though. Don't be racist against it though. Like on TV and stuff, like they did interviews. There was like Polish TV did interviews with like British people and stuff, and they like, because like one of the first correspondents at the scene of that very sad event was like a Polish guy that just works in UK, and he like he helped like the girl and stuff out of the building, and helped like one of the girls survive or whatever. But they did like some of the UK people, and they're like just I saw that like the news showed like his childhood pictures instead like of the perpetrator. It's so fucking cringe. It's so cringe. What's happening in UK? Every time you hear about UK, or the guy who got like arrested, if you say something bad about like the fucking government, or you say something racist, even remotely racist on fucking in UK, they have grounds to fucking arrest you. Who remembers Count Dankula's case where he learned his dog how to do the Sieg Heil? Because you know that's a crime apparently, and he got like a fine because of it. And I think they wanted to do more, but he got good lawyers because people like funded him. UK is such a fucking I would probably not move to UK just purely off of that. Even if there's nice places, like I would love to go to Scotland. I'd love to go to Wales, but like UK, and by UK I mean like London, it's horrible. There's Britain in Limbus too, finally. Not really trying to arrest a guy who tried to stop an immigrant with a knife, only for the same police to get killed by the immigrant. Wasn't that in Germany? I thought it was in Germany, where there was like a guy with a knife, and like the policeman tried to get the guy who was trying to stop the guy with a knife, and he got stabbed to death. I'm pretty sure that was in Germany or something. But those events happen every day in UK. I hear about a stabbing in UK every day. It's so fucking annoying to see like Europeans be like, oh, but those Americans, oh, they shoot each other, they have guns and stuff. Brother, do you see like the acid attacks and the fucking knife attacks that we have? Sure, the frequency might not be as big per country because there's less people living in it, but the crimes are there. The knife attacks happen regularly, and even in Norway. We've had a knife attack like a few weeks ago, I remember. Especially when a knife is so much easier to acquire. This is the French K-Corp? I think so, yeah. Since when did you join their side? You really are something. You don't even act surprised. Employees that can be brought back to life without an ampules, huh? This wasn't the plans, it's not fair. People getting like bigger fines and like even getting like prison sentences instead of like child rapists. How is the law system work in UK? Their politics are fucked, their military is fucked. You know, Poland has a bigger military than UK. In this day and age, like the UK has fallen like 4 or 3 ranks in the like European ranking of military. Their military is falling. Their government is like worse than ever. Their taxes are worse. Everything is just falling apart in the UK. I don't know. There is not a single like moment I ever thought in my life like, man, I'd move to UK. Because I'd move to Switzerland. I'd even move to fucking France and some like I'd move to Lyon or something. UK, I can't think of a single fucking location. One of my friends mentioned that the guy that split someone's head open with a katana on the way to the school his sister goes to. Like, it's insane. How is that a real sentence? Why do EU powerhouse countries like UK, Germany, and France suck so much? Well, there is a reason for it, but I can't really name it. Historically accurate to be honest. First, Vikings are now immigrants. Employees can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? That wasn't in the plans, it's not fair. When I asked why did you volunteer to follow me in the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my coworkers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 in the number of casualties Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. I live in Norway. Norway's not that bad yet. We still have attacks, but they're mostly in like bigger cities, right? It's mostly peaceful. You will only get robbed maybe in Oslo. Probably in Oslo, yeah, definitely in Oslo. You will get... Every one of my friends lives in Oslo, and every one of my friends has been robbed. Okay? I live outside Oslo. I lived in my, like, nice neighborhood that nothing ever happens in. Everyone, like, knows each other, and we live here, okay? That's it. I don't have... I have plans to move to Oslo, because I need to, like... Because 1, it will be closer to my friends. Number 2, that's where the schools are. Number 3... I want to move out, and if I want to move out, I'm going to move out to Oslo, so might as well. But if I'm moving to Oslo, I'm moving on the outskirts. I'm not moving into central Oslo, fuck no. I only checked your and I checked your network history too. You did what? You're allowed to do that. So I keep telling you, it takes a full day and night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. That stupid best trap again. I saw that you exchange tons of mail with Ran, even after she left. What was it about? You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking you to grab coffee together. Gets rejected once, confronts her in a fucking underground laboratory. I do suppose you've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even the password was set to Miss you Ran. How about that? Wait, is this true? I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the economy. But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists? Here in Spain, it's totally different. The local people or tourists are worse than the immigrants. Well, I see that all the time. I have a friend who lives in Barcelona, or like near Barcelona, and he talks about like he always talks about wait, is it Barcelona? He always talk about like people hate like people hate tourists. People fucking hate tourists there. Blah 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 blah. And it's just like, do you understand that like majority of Barcelona's like money, your city gains so much money from like tourism. If you just stop tourism like you want to, you won't get any money. Like your city would just lose all the money that it gets. Like there are so many cities in the world that depend highly on the money that they get, and people don't understand that. I mean, I understand if I lived in like a place where a lot of tourists, visit it. Like, I'd probably hate it too. Like, Venice or something? Fuck no. Living in Venice has to be like the worst thing ever. I was in Venice on February. In February. It was so fucking... There were so many fucking people at 2 p.m. on a Monday in February. I don't even want to know what's happening there in like August. I will never go to Venice in August. Ever. The problem with the tourism industry is the tourism industry smells like shit. That's mainly the issue, yeah. Or you guys remember the event that was like a few months ago where it was like they blocked off Mount Fuji in like some places in Japan because the tourists were very like annoying. And people were like, well, would you look at that? Those white weeaboos are doing it again. As if like that's a big majority of fucking tourists. Like they were on Twitter talking about it. Like that's just like Europeans coming there. And then you like read into it and it's actually the Chinese tourists. It's the Chinese tourists because China is going through a middle class boom right now where a lot of people are going to on their first vacations. Where do they go? They go to Japan. You know why? Because Japan's yen has also like the currency that they have has gone down to the fucking ground. It's Argentina too in Asia. So a lot of Chinese are like for the first time traveling, they don't know really like the etiquette or like the unspoken laws of like, you know, respecting and stuff. You know how it is. If you never went to a vacation, you went to like a new place, you'd probably act like it was at home, you know. And so like you understand what I'm saying here. It's Chinese tourists for a lot of reasons, but people on Twitter just assumed that it was for some reason weeaboos that traveled to Japan that ruined it for everyone, I guess. I live in Seattle and I deal with a lot of tourists with my job as a park where they're not supposed to. I know I work in an airport. I see tourists every day, and I would say that majority are very respectful and nice. But I have been in Poland. When I was in Poland, there were a lot of Chinese and Korean tourists, actually. That was interesting. They weren't rude or anything, but it was just like a lot of Koreans. A ton of Koreans and a lot of Chinese tourists. They always go in like these big groups. Because, you know, Chinese people cannot like really speak English. They don't really learn English in China. I'm pretty sure. So they always like stick to these big groups of people, and I think that's like part of why people get annoyed by it. Family Mart was blocked because everyone was taking pictures in front of it. A Family Mart? Airbnb is one of the worst inventions of late-stage capitalism. I have never used Airbnb, and I refuse to use Airbnbs. You know why? It's such a fucking scam, because you pay as much for that room as you would pay for a hotel. What do you get in an Airbnb? You get a room. What do you get in a hotel? You get room service. You get you usually get like food. You get internet. You get fucking sometimes you get like a pool or something, and you can like borrow like the towels and stuff. Most of the time, it's very rare that an Airbnb is gonna be more worth it than a hotel will be, because hotels are made for it, and I think Airbnbs are the worst shit ever because it incentivizes people to purchase property that they otherwise wouldn't use, not to rent it, but to fucking use it as a makeshift hotel. Instead of just like going to a hotel, taking a room where it's like a bed and a fucking like a bed, toilet, and a TV. Because that's all you need. Whenever you're traveling, you don't really need a room. You don't really need a house. You just need a place to sleep. You're not gonna be you're not going on vacation to spend your time in a room. I really looked at Ubers versus taxis and said, yeah, I can do that against hotels. I'm glad we don't have Uber in Norway. We only have taxi, but no one uses taxis because they're too expensive. Taxi is so fucking expensive, it's insane. I'm not paying like $50 for you to drive me 20 kilometers. Fuck off. I'll just walk or take a bus or something. I don't know. Hey, a fucking minuscule fraction of the price. Why would you turn your back on it and collude with these terrorists? As well as research we have a promising future. Walk 20 kilometers. I once walked 15 kilometers from work because I was like, the buses were cancelled and I had to walk. It's not that bad. It's a lot shorter when you like actually get to walking. As a researcher. Shren, why don't you say it for yourself? Why did you decide to collude with them? The tears wouldn't stop. You know what that means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of the what Shrene tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line. Shren. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Ryoshu, shut your mouths and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even the footsteps be heard were... Fixers insanely trading shadows. I give you the honor of being called Fitz. Shren? Isn't that Shren? Shren. Or Sharon. Sharon. Inanely, okay. I have to get a car because I work at graveyard shift and the location is all the way other side of the city. No buses even go near it. All I can say is that in that situation, probably a bike. I think biking is like one of the best things. Like I was in Warsaw. In Warsaw, there's like paths for bicycles everywhere. If I lived in Warsaw, I'd probably just bike everywhere. I wouldn't even like drive a car because the traffic is so terrible. It's not as bad as in LA. LA traffic was fucking horrifying at times. But if I lived in big cities, sure, I'd probably just bike. Cyclists, just make sure to not become an average cyclist. Oh yeah, the cyclists on the road are subhumans. Anyone who cycles on the road is a sub-fucking human, because half the time they cannot fucking bike properly. You're not the center of the road. You're the side of it. You're not a car, and stop acting as one. You're a bicycle. Why can motorcycles like do this, but you cannot? What's the big deal? You don't need to drive on the side of the fucking road. Don't put yourself in the middle of it. Electric scooters popular in Norway? Not really. I know a few people who have scooters, but not electric ones. They don't act like cars when it comes to stop signs and lights. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. But if you're cycling on like a path that's like for cycling in a city, I don't see the problem. It's good. Physics who works like that would belong to She Association. An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests. They most likely aren't the ones who could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and the section that they were from. But in this case, seeing that only Ryoshu was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sectors 5 or 6. Mrs. Shren, why? I'm gone already. I thought for a second, I thought that Ryoshu killed her. Because Ryoshu stood with her katana right next to it. I'm like, did Ryoshu just slash her in half? It wasn't her though. Flicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear to see them at all. How ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict. I've been riding my Yamaha for nearly a decade. And those motherfuckers genuinely nearly caused an accident several times because of his stupidity. I think motorcycles are the same time. They're not the same. People try to equate them the same as if they were bicycles. But I've seen a lot more respectful and like law-abiding people who drive bicycles. No, I mean motorbikes. Because bicycles, you obviously don't need a license. Like, you need to learn the rules of the road if you want to drive a motorcycle. You don't need that at all if you're driving a fucking bike, right? And you don't need to do. You just need to requirements for bike. Learn to drive bike. requirements for motorcycle, get a fucking license, get a fucking bike, get a fucking registration, get fucking insurance. People care a lot more about bikes when they know that they're driving something for like $5,000. And if they crash with this thing, it's gonna be a fucking hefty bill. What if they have an accident? They always try to use shortcuts in traffic. Yeah, those are like that's one thing. They always try to like do those very like risky ones. They were doing those in Warsaw. Like they nearly scraped the fucking window of her fucking car. It was crazy. The guy was just like trying to rush through traffic. But like I don't know. I have a lot of friends who do it and they seem pretty fine. Hello Takeshi, good day. Motorcycles have the problem of being more dangerous than cyclists. Both have the same personality, except one has to be a more powerful machine, thus a bigger ego. But I feel like they're more careful with their machines. I feel like if you have a motorcycle versus a bicycle, if you get into a bicycle accident and your bike gets destroyed, that they don't really care. So I think like they can be a more, what is the word I'm looking for? A little more not careful about it. Where they were just like, hey, it's a fucking $200 bicycle. What the fuck do I care if it gets destroyed? Obviously, they have their own life, but I think most people don't even think about that as a possibility. I'm trying to do towards my arch nemesis, moms in SUVs on their phones. Yeah, I saw a lot of people on the phones. People drive like maniacs in Poland and like Warsaw and stuff. In Norway, people drive really well, honestly. You know why? Because you can like... My mom's friend went 25 kilometers over the legal limit in an area. And they took her fucking driving license. They took her driving license for that because she went 25 over the speed limit. The fucking... The punishments in this country are harsh. But at the same time, we don't get many accidents. If you just make it really fucking harsh for people. Because like in Poland, you have to like collect like points and stuff. You have a certain amount of points before they take your thing. If you go 30 over in like a fucking residential area in Norway and they catch you, it's over. You gotta get your fucking... You gotta go through all of it again. Senior researcher ran and Shren mentor. When she first joined the firm, it looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. It's better shit. That's the reason I've been stuck with 125cc for so long. It's more akin to the higher of power output, the higher the attitude. Why do you think people who have the crash rage cams are the ones on actual crotch rockets? Yeah. Nobody drives well here. Hospitalized not too long ago because of one. Nearly died, but I'm built different. Jesus Christ. That's what's always scared me about motorbikes. It's one thing to drive a car, but it's another thing to drive a car and know that if a car just fucks up, you're probably dying. In a car, you have so many like precautions. You have your seatbelt. You have your like the thing that blows out your like your car wheel to like not break your neck and stuff. You got your like neck rest and stuff. On a bike, if you crash, you're probably dead. There's nothing protecting you besides what you have on you, like a helmet. But that's more for like head trauma in case like you land on the ground, right? That won't protect you from like whiplashing yourself and breaking your fucking neck. You see, Dante? We're peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion and fraternity. Betrayal, division, connivance. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Say, how much do you trust your sitters? I'm sorry, what? You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shren. Am I wrong? You don't even know which is the one that has a story with me. I mean, it's pretty obvious which one has a story with you, but okay. Whatever you say, man, whatever you say. I guess you're smarter than me. You're playing 8D chess. You can be as responsible as you want. Nothing is protecting you against a mom in a SUV or blind rednecks on giant pickups. I was to say this, but I took the blunt of the impact, so I didn't have to pay too much to repair my blue baby. Nice. But yeah, anyone that I know that's driven a motorcycle or drives a motorcycle just has said it. It's the road is your enemy half the time. And no one on the road likes you, really, so you gotta... It's already... People, when you see you, they already have a negative attitude. Are you made it for titanium? Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bug resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should be still here. I wonder what the last boss of this is. I want to buy a Switch, but I'm broke as hell, plus Switch 2 is coming out. I'm gonna be honest, I bought my Switch in 2018. I have not used my Switch since like Animal Crossing came out. There's very few games on Switch that like actually like I cannot play on something else. I recently cracked my Switch. Nintendo is banned in this chat, it's fine. I recently jailbroke my Switch. I can now like install custom firmware, custom games, custom ROMs, anything. I have never done it, but I could also pirate games onto it. It's like basically like, you know, you make your Switch open software, or like the software gets opened per se. It's a hard process, and you need a Switch that's pre 2018. If your Switch is made after like early 2019, you cannot crack it at all. You cannot jailbreak it because they fixed the like little loophole in it. But if it's before that, you can just crack it. That's good. The photos and awards I left should be still here. Also, I was thinking about buying like a PS4 or something, or a PS3. I think I'm gonna buy like a PS3 at some point. Because number one, think about it. Early versions of PS3 have backwards compatibility to PS2 and PS1 games. It's a Blu-ray player, and you can like install like Netflix on it or whatever, like any app you want. You can like watch YouTube with it or whatever. Or you can probably like do that with PS4 too. So at some point I'm gonna buy a console just as like a Blu-ray player to like watch my movies, and then like maybe use it for video games at some point. Not PS5 though, because PS5 has no games, so it's only a Blu-ray player. You play Bloodborne? I'm not playing Bloodborne. It's 30 FPS. I cannot fucking handle 30 FPS. Bloodborne filtered me. Bloodborne might be the only game that filtered me from the fact that it runs on 30 FPS. It fucking hurts. It hurts to play. I hate it. I'm sorry. I can handle most games in 30 FPS. I played through like Shadow of the Colossus, the remake, on 30 FPS all the way through. It was no issue. Bloodborne is unplayable. And Bloodborne will not be a 10 out of 10 ever till you can run it on 60 FPS. It will never be a 10 out of 10 because the fundamental of playing it in a comfortable state is not there. It will never be a 10 out of 10 till we reach the point where it can be played at 60 FPS. Stable 60 FPS. I'm not talking 40. Yes, that stream will save Bloodborne. If his fucking live stream actually makes... Okay, listen. If his fucking live stream actually makes them release a remake, I will fucking kneel. I will kneel to Kai Cenat. If his fucking stream will prompt a remaster or like a port of Bloodborne, I will actually kneel. Okay? But there's no way. There's no fucking way it will bring that many sales and that much interest in the game. There's no way. Even though he has like a 200k viewers at the time, no, there's no way. That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be here. There's my research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Isaac picks up an ampule Shren dropped from the floor and carefully examines it. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. This regeneration ampule. Its number abides by the same rule of the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuttle between K-Corp brawlers and invading machines. That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with 0 or O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? Won't happen. Sony loves holding hostage. Sony just sucks ass. You have no idea how much I want Bloodborne. You have no fucking idea. I've been waiting since 2018. Do you know what that does to a man? 6 years of waiting. 6 years minimum. Because that was a point where I was like, hey, they'll bring it soon to PC, right? It came out in, when did it come out? 2016? 2015. I was like, it's been a few years. They gotta port it soon. I was in 2018 like, okay, guys, let's watch the E3. Guys, come on. Everyone get on Discord. Everyone get on Discord. Let's watch E3. Let's see if they announce Bloodborne port. Ah, man, they didn't. We'll see next year, though. 2019. Alright, E3. Let's see what we got. Ah, next year. It's fine. 2020. Ah, fuck. We didn't get it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Next year. 2021. Corona. No E3. Fuck, we didn't get it. Whatever. 2022. No E3. Fuck, we didn't get it. 2023. 2024. Nothing. Not a fucking whisper. For the most like anticipated game from people. I've never heard people want a port of a game so much before. Ever. Silksong doesn't even compare. When was... Because Silksong... We know Silksong will come. You know what the worst part is? We don't even know if Bloodborne will ever get a port. We don't even know it. We know that Silksong is in development. We've seen the proof that it exists. There is no proof that Bloodborne port will ever be a thing. You have no idea. Is it in development? Is it lost code? Why don't they fucking tell us? It'll be emulated eventually. I hate that people say that, and not to you in particular, but like, there's been like videos of like emulators where they're like, guys, we have gotten to the main menu of Bloodborne on the emulator. Whoa, let's go! Main menu is here. Only 5 or 10 more years before we get 60 FPS. Let's go. Also, why does it take so long to emulate PS4, by the way? PS3 was a piece of shit to emulate, and after 5 years of PS3 releasing, we already had a functioning emulator. It's been 10 years since PS4 came out, we don't have an emulator. What is happening? What is going on? Why does it take so long? I thought PS3 was a piece of shit, because people were like, well, it's gonna take less with PS4, because, you know, PS3 was a piece of shit. Then why is it? It's been 10 years. We don't have one. How? How? 10 years and we don't have a fucking launcher. There's one guy working on it with like a small team that releases updates once in a while. How is it taking this long? We live in like the peak era of like software design. What the fuck? Only the Bloodborne fans are making an emulator. How is no one working on it? It's probably because PS4 had no games. PS4 had no games. There's nothing else. They might as well just port Bloodborne to fucking like a software and just move on. There's nothing else on PS4 to play. PS3 had games. That's why it came out so soon. PS4 has nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. So annoying, so annoying. No one tries because no one wants to try. Whew. Original identical to the decay's ampule, injected to Miss Ishmael. I already read this. This series of Generation ampule is, well, how do you say it? It's an undiluted solution. So there's like commercially available ones. What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you recognize me? Since you showed up to the chickens in captivity. Showed us the chickens in captivity. PS4 is hard to emulate. It had a pretty good architecture. It's what makes it harder. But at the same time, PS3 also had that. PS3 also had like a bitch of a fucking like a bitch of a system to crack, and they did it in less time. I just don't know. I don't know what the explanation is for why it's taking so long to emulate PS4. Maybe I'll just look it up. Why is there still no PS4 emulator? Because reverse engineering and development takes time. Well, how does it take more time than PS3? I get it. You have to reverse engineer a whole system and then emulate it for the machine to believe that it is that system. I get it. 10 years though, and we have what? We have Bloodborne main menu. Okay. We'll have suffocated to give you visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right. I didn't know about the others, but I wanted to see you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad though. You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with an old friend of yours. It is my fault that I no longer have companions by my side. It is my fault? My fault. I hate reading. No, it was fault. Okay, I read it right. Has anyone claimed the 30k tweet meme reward yet? What do you mean? 30k tweet reward? I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to think of other games on PS4 I wanted to play. I don't think there is one. Killzone Shadowfall, I kind of want to play that. That one came out with the console. And Infamous Second Son. Oh, the 30k, oh, the point award. Yeah, someone did, I mean, someone did use it, if that's what you're asking. You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them. And you were intent on releasing and showing them. Didst thou say companions? I must say, Yisang, many reunions with thy companions do await thee in your journey. In an expedition past to one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee. Aha. So you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me. How troubling for you, though. Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean? After everyone had made their escape, thanks to Shren snitching. Stitching or snitching? Yeah, snitching. Yeah, I doubt myself. But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocantly? I mean, I know what this word means. Suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Okay. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand. It's a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in the world now. So many old friends, and not one to greet me with delight. But yes, the reward is still here. 30k if you want me to tweet your meme. Or you want me to tweet like a text thing. Whatever you wanna call it. You know. Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine. Mrs. Dongrang, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous. All troops, do not carelessly approach her. The Golden Bog may be destroyed. I agree with it. Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can solve? This is right. This is right infuriating. How fast chat can ruin Rock's Twitter career speedrun. I did say no gay shit and no TOS shit. That should be fine. You can, yeah, you probably the thing is like you could probably like still find so many like wrong things to say, but it's whatever. You cannot like prevent it all. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bug steadily walks this way. However, instead of going to Dongrang, that piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bug in her hand into Yisang's chest. And Yisang collapses onto the ground. I didn't think you could end up choosing him before my eyes. Yisang, you can have this back. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermed moment. Even when drenched in blood, the golden bug still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Massive dong rang my butt cheek. What? Another 40. More story. Dude, I'm barely halfway through this. I'm like, where can this go? Because we already got the golden bog, right? We already have the golden bog. Where else can this go? We already have it. We can just leave, right? Because we can just revive Yisang and we can just fucking leave. Hole. Shouldn't have enemy fights? Well, let's get to them then. Think about those days. I felt as though I have been afloat all the time then. Yeah, there's a mirror dungeon at the end, yeah. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky. Thus, I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings or if I was a mere half-wit. Gotta go now, have a great stream. Thank you for the journey, Takeshi. Yisang, did you stay up all night working on the research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed. That's not true. Skipping sleep is good. I've been skipping sleep for all my life, and I have no problems. In fact, tonight I slept 6 hours. I feel great. Let me tell you what, 6 hours, more than enough. You don't need more. It's really that simple. He's something else. Remember how he'd forget to eat or sleep when he got into something? He can't be helped. Don't big. So, what do you plan to show us at the Illuminators conference? I can't help but to look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room. Neat maxing makes you have immunity to sleep past midnight. That's not even... I mean, you don't even have to be a neat. I'm not gonna lie, the entire year while I was at school, since like 8th grade, I've never went to sleep before like 1 or 2 a.m. At some point, your body gets conditioned to going to sleep that late, and it's so nice. I love going to sleep so late. I love it. Night is so like silent, dark, and just like comforting. Because in the day, you have like the emphasis on like, oh, I could be doing something. Oh, I should probably do that. I should probably do this. In the night, you're not gonna go out gardening. You're not gonna fucking clean your house at 2 a.m. You can just sit there. There's nothing else you can really do. I mean, you can do, but like, you're not gonna be doing shit at 2 a.m. You just sit, you just relax. It's the perfect time to relax. In the day, you can do all your stuff, and then you can relax in the night. Rock hates sun. I don't like sun that much, to be fair, so yeah. Can't help but to look forward to something you've been working for. Timeless in your room. This time, I have something I call the mirror. Thus, it always remained unclear. Unsure if I regret that day or reminiscing it fondly. Sang? Yi-sang, you're right? Yi-sang's eyes slowly open. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. I see. You have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light bursts out of the golden bog right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbeek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eye into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into. You can dress as a creature and scare the locals at night? I would require you to leave house. Why would you want to leave your house? You have your comfy chair, with your comfy tea, like warm beverage in your cup. In your warm room, with silence around you. It's perfect. I'm not going anywhere. Alright. Trent Rand probably told her that I brought help from the outside. I gotta pick up the pace with this one. I gotta finish this today, okay? And the next stream, Canto 5. Imagine Canto 5 already. But she couldn't have known that Yi-sang would be one of them. Ah, so you brought Yi-sang here on purpose. Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield, knowing that it'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict the courses of events is, I am no prophet. Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss. And you're talking like everything went well. It's not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedure will be rather complex. Not my problem. My problem is with how you're describing this whole... Leave the matter to me. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so I have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yi-sang? Yi-sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes. So I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-sang while claiming to be his compatriot. I see. He must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. I was once part of... Finally I get to find out. I was once a part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongrang, and Dongbeek. The one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Feels like your story is missing a ton of details, you know? You broke up because things happened, and now you're pointing knives at each other. Like, is that it? Or maybe they were never friends after all. It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time and transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. Literally Polish vampire. Night is just nice. It's at night I feel like I can do so much more than I can do in the day. Even if that something is sitting on the PC, you know? I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that that he was never really this quiet sort, the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-sang? I've always been okay. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From a recent memory, Have you had any particularly happy or painful memories or something like that? You're devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. Well, it does not please me. I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike as the usual. If I were to choose one, then the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference. When I see this like string of letters, I think of Illumination, the movie fucking studio. They're the ones that made Minions. And the most hopeless one would be at the forest where I first met you. The very moment my life resumed, when I was certain that it had ended there. Another such moment is now. I'm once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Okay. Is this a love story? Maybe it's a love story. Well, Oppenheimer. Raid. Still no battles. You guys said there were battles. Like this is like these were the battles. Like these ones were the battles. Holy shit! How many? God damn. That was okay. That was like 8 battles in a row, and now it's like story chapters. Okay. Next. Gotta get through this. There's more in a bit. 447 and 448 is major battles. Okay. When is the dungeon coming? Is that 447? Is the dungeon? There's always a dungeon at the end. Oh dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. Probably not. At the end, yeah. 4454 is the dungeon. Jesus Christ, man. His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the call set it on fire. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided again. There are apparently more terrorists this time, and a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Altus lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy core branch without facing a single abnormality. I don't think that's gonna last long. That's true indeed. Those we did see were resting still in their eggs. The bounders from the tech liberation whatever must have got some way to put the abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Though we will have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms, it's certain that they possess the technology to achieve more. Well, sounds like you've got to look out, Dongrang bud. Mrs. Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know. As it will work out somehow. In our group. Fuck! In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, 2 of the greatest geniuses in the city. Fuck. That it? More dialogue? I ready to pick Kino Kid? Maybe. Okay, finally, we're fighting. Wait, what? Level 29? Hold on! Level 33! And then we go back to level... Okay, I'm not complaining. Alright, get here, Yisang. I might as well use the, like... I think that's a cool thing to do. If I just use the... I'm gonna borrow unit of the guy that I'm playing the chapter of. So, like, I borrowed Sinclair for Sinclair chapter. And I'm gonna borrow this guy for this chapter, and then the next chapter I'm gonna be borrowing that character that's about that chapter, you know? And always like one-up it with the chapter I'm playing. I think that's cool. And it's fair. I would say it's fair. Because it's, you know, it's no longer like, I'm gonna pick the most OP thing. It's, I wanna see, like, what this guy has to offer. What does this say? As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo. Mr. Dongrang, a moment, please. Ah. We've all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. Not using Warp Sang? I haven't really used any charge characters. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. If I finish Canto 4 today, and I buy 30 pools, and I don't get my fucking Otis, I will be mad. Okay? I'll be pretty mad. Because I just got the Heathcliff ID. That's not cool. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Dawn scuttled to a shelf. Also, me spending like, what, 26 bucks on a game? Even if I spend every week $26 a week, times 4, that's over $100 a month. Even if I spend that amount, which I'm not, every single week, that is still less than my friends use on cigarettes weekly and snooze weekly. So you cannot say shit about it, okay? That is still less than my friends use on cigarettes every week. What manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up the storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In their eyes were twinkling stars, connected to nameless stars no one else would look at. When you're smoking more than one pack a week, is a good moment to stop smoking. Yeah, but even without smoking a pack a week, a pack in Norway costs $18. $20 in some places. 18 to 20 bucks a fucking week. That's crazy. The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. 18 bucks for how many cigarettes? Like just a normal package. I don't know how many a normal pack has, like 20 or something? Right? Something like that. How much cigarettes are they smoking? It's Norway. I can look up cigarette please. Let's see. If you wanna buy a 30 pack of Marlboro's Golds, it's gonna run you $17, $17.50. If you're gonna buy a 30 pack of Paramount Golds, it's gonna be $19. If you want a 20 pack of Prince Whites, that's $17.50. Yeah. How much for 500 cigarettes? It would be... Let me think. It would be... Ooh, it's gonna be like around $400. Which corp would you join? Leo Association. Or Zwei Association, probably. No, are those corps or are those like fixer associations? Are those the same thing? I don't think they're the same thing. Leo Corp, whatever. Leo Association is the one I would join. If I had to join something, I would join Leo. They're drawn at the woven together in an effort to find meaning from their meaningless. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled the night sky. Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell into the person's head. Looking up, the persons found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast into the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? The tears I shed will clear you of your pain. Afterwards, a rain fell into the world for a day and a half. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. The person's ill family recovered to health too. Since then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about the happiness every night. That explains it. I read that Nest K had a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year. What the fuck was that book about? I thought it was like about the was it the bright nights and the dark days, whatever the fuck? But I don't think that's what it's referring to. I guess I'll find out later. They're both alive in the Ruin ending. Wait, who? Someone has to help Zhao. Her husband died. Is Zhao alive at the end of Ruina? I don't think she is. Do we have a Zhao ID in Nimbus yet? Because I'm wailing on that. Everyone got revived thanks to Angela? I think so, right? Except the uninvited guests. It got released. It's a lot of interpretation stuff, I guess. Xiao would be so fucking OP if she had the abilities that she had from the original game. Imagine if we could use red tier, like a red tier in this game. Jesus Christ, man. Xiao will appear. It's no doubt. She has her own fucking songs. I am fire. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but yeah. Purple tier Ryoshi, red tier, yeah. Wait, oh, red tier is in the game? My bad. Xiaomer Salt. I feel like Ishmael could pull off like a Zhao or something. I explain. I read that Nest K has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella, yeah. Don't tell me, am I alone on this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet's guide to K Corp's Nest and backstreets until now? No one? There's no Queen of England. You know what we actually need? We need Queen of Hatred Dawn. I would lobby for that. If anyone has like a change.org for that, for Project Moon to add that, I will gladly sign that. That's something I want to see at some point. Where would get an idea of her husband? Yeah, you kill her husband in the fucking library. I used mine to wait, but they do okay. So I'm trying to think like how they do how they do abnormalities in the game from like previous games, because like for example Lantern is a ego, while Dark Frauds, who was also a abnormality, is a ID for Otis, for example. So they do both ego and they also do ID for previous like existing abnormalities from previous games. Yeah, that makes me wonder if they ever add Queen of Hatred, for example, is it gonna be an ID or is it gonna be an ego? I feel like they're gonna do ego, if anything, because that's like a huge. It's gonna be like a huge laser that like hits everything, right? That's probably what it's gonna be. I probably just predicted it instantly. It's gonna be her mass attack from Ruina. Could be both. We have regret Faust and regret Ego Mersault. Yeah, okay, yeah. We use Swarm Lantern ID next Velper. When is Velper, by the way? Because I heard about Velper, but I don't know when it is yet. But I don't think people know it either. Very soon. Well, the event for the Warp Train is in 5 days. So, probably somewhere after that. Does this look like the time to be joking around, Rodya? Rodya didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. By the way, that story, it feels similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it? The train that restores you to health. Yeah, so? You're trying to say that it was made from rains dropped by stars? Wait, wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust? Let's contact an expert. I am a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors. Facts and logic. Faust Shapiro. They already announced the Valpurgis IDs, more or less. What are they? If you can tell me, Caro. Faustus Arsash, I am very smart. Arsash, I think like she would be like Arsash agnoist. Fuck, I'm so retarded. I'm so retarded. Agnostic. Arsash agnostic. That's how people on Arsash agnostic talk. The so-called analysis and interpretation of stars, clouds might be an area Yi-sang is more familiar with. Ideas with ego gear. Wait, ideas with ego gear. Let me reread that. Rewind. Reread it. Ego gear. Okay. Thank you for water. I actually need that. Yeah, IDs are ego gear, but like, I wanna see more. I'm a soy boy, okay? I need to see references to previous games. I need fan service in the form of references of previous games. I need more IDs from the first game. I need more Rune IDs. I need more Lobotomy Corp references. I need everything, okay? I don't care about new characters and new content. Just give me the same content so I can soy face over it. Or even better, when are we getting a collab? Give us a collab. Imagine Limbus Company X Metal Gear Solid, or Limbus Company X Blue Archive. Oh, there you go. You said in the chat. Limbus Company X fucking Warhammer 40k. Cyberpunk, yeah. Genuinely possible next year? Because they're both Korean? Maybe. Anything. Give us a collab. Imagine Limbus Company X Near Automata. Dude. Give me a Dawn 2B ID and my life is yours, okay? Project Moon? There you go. A gorillion dollars right there for you. For the idea. Never ever collab with Persona 5. Persona 3 collab will go really hard, but they will never do it. He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. Doki Doki Literature Club collab, there you go. Snoot Game collab. You can do I'm looking at games. War Thunder collab. Give us a War Thunder collab. We are in a hurry. The situation seems pretty serious. I hear they managed to storm all the way into. Yeah. Imagine in a Doki Doki in a Doki Doki collab. Like, who would be Monica? I feel like Faust would be Monica in that regard. Imagine Faust Monica, and then she like, I don't know, has like a fucking spell or something. She does that thing where she just like blows up your head with her mind or something. I don't fucking know. She uninstalls your game. You know, game will go end of service if I see a Persona 5 collab. Thank you for joining, Zupik. I don't know, I haven't played Persona 5 is one of the few that I haven't played, and I kind of refuse to play it for some reason. When Roblox stream? Never. I'm never playing Roblox. Never played Roblox and I've never played Roblox. I don't even know what the fuck is on Roblox. Is it a kids game? Why? Because I have like a massive list of games that I need to play on my Excel sheet and none of it is Roblox. What is even Roblox? I always thought it was just Minecraft. I never tried it because when I was growing up, Roblox wasn't really like a popular thing as much as it is today. We were playing like Hunger Games. That's what I played. I played Hunger Games for like all my childhood, and then switched to like what was the one that you fought on islands? You remember that fucking game mode in Minecraft where it's like you spawn on an island and then you had to like fight to survive and stuff. That one was a fucking banger. Nothing compares to that fucking game mode. Not Bed Wars. Bed Wars is like the new gen. The Sky Wars. Yeah, Sky Wars. Where you had like a... You had an island. You got a chest and you had like resources on it. And you had to like... There was a central island that you could build yourself towards. And you could like snowballs. You could get like bows and stuff. And you just had to like survive. It was like Hunger Games except everyone had their island and they had to like survive essentially. It was very fun. Very fun. You could win some crazy games. It's still popular, old man. It's not as much in mainstream as it ever was. No kid nowadays goes on Minecraft and plays Hunger Games. Are you kidding me? They're all on Roblox Skibidi Toilet Adventures and Fortnite. I managed to storm all the way into rooms. Hello, Bread. Good day. There's some other into rooms where experiments are conducted this time. What I'm trying to say is, my childhood is better than anyone else's childhood, okay? The stuff I played when I was younger is better than anyone else's stuff when they were younger, okay? That's what I'm saying. Java version 24 era. Yep, they don't make them like they used to. It's that simple. I'm a early zoomer. I'm a early fucking zoomer. And I think the stuff I grew up with, honestly, banger. Because it's the perfect time to grow up in, right? Because like I played on the PS2. I got myself on the PS2 era. I got all of PS3 era. PS4 era came around when I was like in my early like 14 or 15 or 16 or something. When I was of that age. It was perfect. It's the perfect timeline. I even played PS1 at some point. You could experience it all. It's the perfect timeline. Would you join Encore if you could date Cromer? Yes. I'd do anything. Probably. Damn you. Now I have to play Teaching Fields again. It's a good game. I made one post about it. That actually got a lot of likes. But yeah, my childhood, better than anyone else's childhood. The early Gen Z had it good, I think. Gen Alpha, man, you guys have fucking nothing. You guys have nothing. You don't even know what a good game looks like. You haven't even seen the world. What are you Skibidi Toilet? Fucking Roblox? Fucking... what? Soulless, I say. Soulless. Fortnite? You have YouTube Shorts and stuff? You know what I used to do? I used to go on YouTube and I used to watch Lucky Star in 13-part like a series where part 11 was in Spanish only. So I only had to like watch it and just like get the content clues from the visuals. Part 13 was like lost media. It wasn't in English like subtext. You just had to watch it in Spanish. And half the time one part would be missing. That's what I'm talking about. And I used to watch Let's Plays. I don't think the kids of today would be able to sit through a Let's Play. Like 2012 Let's Plays. Where it's like PewDiePie playing Amnesia in like 24 episode series. Each for like half an hour. I don't think kids would genuinely be able to sit through that. I was there just watching it. I used to be excited. I would just be like getting home and I'm like, aga, dude, this new game came out. I'm poor as shit, but guess what? PewDiePie just uploaded his new fucking playthrough. Let's fucking go. I can experience the game. Or even better, Adobe Flash games. They will never know what it's like to go on Newgrounds and play the newest Flash game from someone. They will never know what it feels like. Because they don't need to. Their phones can just play anything they want at this point. Back when I was like younger, I had a fucking iPhone 4. And that shit played Flappy Bird. Nothing else really ran on it. Meat and fuck games were bangers. I think me and you were playing different games. Remember commentary channels with COD footage as filler? I one-up that. Remember commentary channels with fucking CSGO surf gameplay? There you go. That's how I got my drama news. Leafy is here. Pyrocynical. Who else did that? Some other guy. I probably forgot the name of. Used to watch iDubbbz. I still like the no fuckers. Yeah, no fuckers. That guy went just completely off the rails. Doesn't that guy make like a anti-Russian content nowadays? Or like he everything? I don't want to insult him. I don't have anything against him. But like his every video is like, this new thing happened in Russia, and then this thing happened in Russia. How it feels like to have lived in Russia. How Russia? Where is Russia? Who is Russia? That's all he makes nowadays. Which N-Corp version of a sinner would you date? I'd have to find out the N-Corp versions of the sinners. N-Corp sinners. Okay, let me look this up. N-Corp Limbus. Which ones? Okay, Dawn. There you go. I was gonna say Dawn from the beginning, and I'm just gonna say Dawn anyways. Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I seen nearly a man running away. It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed the last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disturb the 70-hour work week policy. 70-hour work week? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? I think people should work for 100 hours a week. Stop being lazy. Unhinged Rhoda is best girl? Nah, Dawn is best girl. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't get it. How was the attack possible? It didn't seem like the structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected. We're running short on time, so I'll explain it as we go. Object. You have one reason we shouldn't go with you. Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled. That's true, but as much as I want to give the bulk to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Trashes. Is this really right? Hey. What does that contract exactly say? I couldn't say. I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses. Mrs. Samjo, she wants answers. Samjo. She says she'll assail you this time. Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now. There's an emergency. An emergency. You shouldn't go upstairs. Quickly. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now. For now, Ryoshiro. I'll show Sangria. I swear it. Samjo urgently sends us back. Sent us upstairs. The hallway was clean and calm hours ago. It's now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging us to someone who approached to be who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongran, please save me. My staff member is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence, you may. I'll give it to you. We're planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence? We have no need for it. Me? You're walking in on unarmed now. What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you, wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here. We're trying to... We're ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts. We outnumber them by a wide margin. Might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Mrs. Rand's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hijacking than fighting. Welcome here at K-Corp. We value your safety above all else. Oh, wait, what? For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 220-meter radius of the combat area. You have 49 meters away from the perimeter. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regularly rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status. No deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. Couldn't you just pretend to fight? Like, just pretend that you're really bad at it. Like, just swing your weapon towards the general area and just hit the ground or something. I don't know. I see. They're waiting their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Maybe the iron knows? I feel like you could make it convincing enough. What is this? Fear. Nervous. Okay. That guy has 20 guard. What the fuck? Jesus. Hello, Kinero. Good day. Good fucking morning. Oh yeah, I told you guys at the start of the stream I was installing Fallout London that came out. Let me give you a tip. If you want to install Fallout London on your PC, for the love of God, just do it the fast way. The long way takes... The long way is the long way, okay? I had so many issues, and I still haven't fixed it. At first it didn't want to launch. After it didn't want to launch, it was broken. It would just crash on launch. Then I made it like launch, but when I tried to launch like the actual game, it wouldn't launch. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. The fast way? It's basically where you log into GOG and it installs for you. Luna's New Vegas reference? Yeah, I heard it. It crashes every 5 seconds. I can't wait. That's gonna be... I'm gonna have a crash meter when I stream it on Monday. I wanna see if it's good. People told me it's actually really good, so I already wanna play it. And I've had my eyes on it for like years now, so... Maybe I'm gonna be the first one to beat it. I saw Pyrocynical played it, but it didn't like look at the... No, it looked like too much. I think it's the best Fallout mod out there. Is there Deathclaw sex in the game though? Yeah, I didn't think so. Actually, shit, don't play it. Thank you, Todd. You saved me 15 hours of gameplay.
봤어요?
전투응대 나선. 반복하겠는가?
Being naughty? Enjoy, man. I ate some the other day, it was so fucking good. Expected to have 6 seconds, but still.
언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
I mugged you in DMC1. That doesn't fucking... That's not what mugged is. I was on vacation. I was out with my family having a good time. Spending family time when you were fucking on DMC1. That's not what mugged means. I took a break. Ah, the 50 XP voucher. Let's go. Seized. No! I have no... this heroin. Fuck. It's over. Just kidding. We're back. Use the boxes? I'm saving the boxes for Limbus Company 2. Can't use those.
전투응대 나선다.
합격장.
민감을 준비하고. 전투응대 나선다.
It's like a potato. It's really good. It's a potato pasta, something like that. It's like sometimes you can fry it, and sometimes you can like make it on a pan. It's really good.
보냈고. 전투응대 나선다.
이제야.
Just get me to the last battle. Come on, come on. Get these battles over with. This is just filler. More filler than One Piece right here.
보냈고.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
What I did eat though was pierogi, dude. Pierogi is so fucking good. I brought with me back. I bought. I was at the store before I went to back to Norway to buy like a bunch of candy and stuff, and like I bought vodka for my friends and stuff. I bought 2 kilogram, like two 1 kilogram packs of pierogi back with me in like my luggage in the plane. I ate 1 package yesterday and 1 package today. I'm so fucking full, but this was so good.
점 찍었네.
It's really funny how every culture has their dumplings, isn't it? Every human on, or like every culture on Earth nearly, they saw wheat and they saw like the way we can make a like dough, and they were like, how about we take this dough and we put something inside? Everyone you'll find those in Latin America, you'll find them in like Africa, you'll find them in Asia, you'll find them in Europe. Every culture figured it out somehow.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
유쾌한 결투였네.
It's like that one post someone made that's like every culture has their own dumpling and every culture has their own fucking sword. And if they don't have a sword, they'll find something else that will like be a sword. So if they don't have like metal, they'll just get like shark teeth or something and make a sword to kill each other. Every culture has their own roll-up. What is a roll-up? You mean like
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
another win? Lava's Mexicans have... Oh, like this, okay. I guess we have in Poland we have like the one where we put I don't know if you mean like a tortilla, is that what you mean? Because like there's pita bread, for example. Would pita bread count as that? I fucking love pita bread, it's so fucking good.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Because I know that lavash is like kinda like pita bread, but not really.
점 찍었네.
It can count, yeah. Jesus Christ! Fucking murder that guy.
전투응대에 나선다. 저 시시게.
This guy's insanely strong. That's his skill too? Jesus Christ. Can you get this guy normally, or is he just like a special thing? Normally, okay.
순식간에 끝내죠. 행복하겠는가? 즉시 꿈을 꾸러가도.
Season 0 ID, okay. Normal extraction, okay, nice.
간토님 봤어요?
Damn, Don got fucking staggered. Okay.
보냈고.
Then I play the game of the year. I'll play DMC next week probably, or this week actually. Yeah. I'll play DMC 2 this week so I can finish. It's gonna be a stream where I finish DMC 1. So I play like the last hour of DMC 1. And then I play DMC 2. I don't know how long DMC 2 is. I don't know how hard DMC 2 is, but I'm gonna play it.
전투응대에 나선다.
Pirate Shark, thank you for follow. Major Chud alert. True.
제가 묻었네요.
Get me to the dungeon already. Come on. Let's finish this. Let's finish this fucking chapter. Let's finish this Canto. I wanna move on to Canto 6, Canto 5 after this, for sure, as soon as I can. Hello, Jahi. Okay, this is 33. You guys said there was a fight at 47? So we got about, like, a little over a fucking 13 more of them. Jesus Christ. Alright. I got 200 characters today in 2 pools. In 2 pools. Impressive. What I got today was 1 Heathcliff ID and 1 10 pool. Fell bullet. I don't mind getting this because it looks so fucking cool that I will try to use it as much as I can. It's like, look at the art of this shit. Look at it. It's so fucking... He's rocking with a fucking rifle. It's fucking awesome.
몸좀 풀어볼까요?
47 and 48 is big fights. Relative fights in which you have to read. Oh shit, you gotta read? Alright. Literally Happy Chaos Deus Ex Machina on Corrode? Oh baby. Now I just have to get a good ego for him to complement it, and I'm good. I want to finish this quickly. Okay, I think I can finish Canto for today. I think I finished Canto for today. That's what I'm saying. Not quickly, but today. On Film DMC 1, you basically got only Nightmare boss, two missions and final boss. Yeah. Fuck that one boss. You know which one I was on. The one boss I was on was so bullshit. He has so much fucking health. So much fucking health. And then when you kill him, you gotta kill him again. Nah. I think it's probably going to be way better when we get the Wild Hunt Heath. Yeah, that's what people told me. So it's not a Lantern Sinclair situation. No, it's not a Stu Sinclair situation. Stu Sinclair has no uses at all. I have yet to see a single person give me a use for Stu Sinclair. You can use it as a reason to kill yourself. So true. Think about what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. You're so dead now. Bunch of book-smart sods who think using things others made is a talent. Fair point. Which is why we brought something new from the lobotomy core branch. What the fuck? I got Spybrush, Yisang, and Edgar Gregor. Oh, these guys have fucking. This is the fairies, right? What is this one? Wait, who's this Ego Gear? Who is this? I don't remember this. Red Sheet? Is this the... Oh, wait. Is this the... This is the... Wooden doll? Is that the one? You mean Latita? Is that what you mean? Oh, it's a talisman. Okay, it's a different guy. Okay. I was thinking about Latita, but or like one of the machines, but no. Have I seen it in the Mirror Dungeons? No, I have not. This is the first time I see these guys.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Oh, that guy's dead. Alright.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 이제야 완성되었나? 너무 쉽군요.
보냈고.
Yeah. That's cool.
전투응대 나선.
Yeah. They're not from Lobotomy Corp. I would know, because your boy here has an 85% completed encyclopedia of abnormalities in the Lobotomy Corp, okay? I'm almost there. At some point I'll go back. Maybe this week. Maybe I'll bring back it this week. Maybe I'll bring it back this week. Maybe I'll go back to Lobotomy Corp this week.
공감을 준비하고.
Didn't finish Lobotomy Corp. That game is fucking ass. I fucking hate Lobotomy Corp, but I need to finish it at some point. Lobotomy Corp is fun.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But over 100 hours in that game.
항복하게 한다.
I like it. I like it a lot, but at the same time,
너무 쉽.
God, I hate that fucking game.
너무 쉽군요.
It's the worst gaming. Trying. I think the reason why I hate it so much is because I'm trying to do the true ending, and that's just such masochism. I've done so many fucking... I did what was it? What was his name? White Knight? I did White Knight research with a single person, and every time he broke out, I would do a mem repo in order to survive. Because I got him like on like day fucking 16. 16! I used all my points to get one person to be able to barely work on him once, and I would mem repo every single time we finished the research. That's how much of a struggle I had. That's not fair. Did you kill White Knight? Fuck no! Day 19, he would rape me. I want to do it at some point. Maybe I won't. Is he required for a true ending? I bet not. If he's not, probably not. He's the only fucking guy in the game besides like the what's it called? The train that requires your attention constantly. You cannot let that guy fucking be alone for a second. Day 19 White Knight resets the entire save. I had to reset twice. I've reset my saves twice now. What do I have now? I think I have nothing there. I got what else do I have? I have nothing there, and I also have like I think another Aleph. Do I have a blue star? I don't have blue star. I don't know. Train is ass. That's the first time I reset. First time I reset because I got train on day 25. I researched train, and then I was like, okay, I am not dealing with the fucking train for the next 50 hours. That's not happening. That is not happening. So I reset. And then day 19, I get White Knight. So I had to like research him, reset again. And now I'm on my like, I'm like, okay, this is the run. This is the save where I finish the game. That fucking bird that I hate. I like bird, and I need the bird. I can't even get rid of the bird because you need the bird in order to get the fucking apocalypse bird. I won't complete the decks, the Pokédex in the game, if I don't get Apocalypse Bird. Oh yeah, I also got the bird, the big black bird. What is it? What is his name? Like a bunch of eyes. I got that one. I think that was the last thing I got on my save before I like haven't played it since. I finished Ruina. I started playing Limbus. Yeah, the big bird. I'm only missing the punishing bird. I think I'm only missing punishing bird now. No, not punishing. What is it? Judgment bird or justice bird? Which one is it? The one that makes you hang yourself in Ruina. That one. Yeah, judgment. Yeah, I'm missing that guy before I get Apocalypse Bird, and I'm missing on like a few other things, and then yeah, that's done. But I don't want to play Lobotomy. I really don't. It's such a pain in the fucking ass every time, especially when I want to keep my employees alive, and then like one of your employees dies, and it's like fuck, who died? You check his gear, and he's like fuck, he had a good spear. Fuck. Yeah, a good fucking spear. And then out of frustration, you mem-repo automatically. And you forget about the fact that you have to like reset the day to make him alive again. And then mem-repo, and then you lose it. Fuck. Isn't something off about this? Was it something you could keep on all the time and use whenever you whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that. Was all no ego? We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. Just keep my sanity from tumbling over. Apocalypse Bird. Kill the Judgment Bird egg first. It's the one that stops your time control. Okay. I kept every single agent alive until like at least 5 days, at which point I was ready to use necessary sacrifice. I think I got to like day 25 without losing anyone, and at that point I was like, okay, yeah, that's about as far as we'll get. If you don't want to use like spend next 300 hours, you just gotta make some sacrifices. I still try to keep everyone alive as much as I can, but you won't keep everyone alive, especially not fucking clerks. Imagine trying to keep up everyone, including clerks, alive. That is not possible. There's no way that's a possible run. Hear my sanity from tumbling over. Besides, didn't someone say that those people all used to be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we do? There's not a matter of proficiency in battle. They must have employed some other tricks. There's one possibility in mind. If they reduce abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego, the way Lobotomy Corporation did. In other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it utilizing the quality of deterrence emitted by the golden bog. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion, even after the short period. What they're using are tools compressed and repressed into general utility. Does this mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes, rather than fixers, regular employees were given an ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wings used to have. Wait, hold on. If you're saying that they can do that with the help of the golden bog, the Terran's power, that means it's nearby. Okay. 3 days, no devs until day 45, and this, so many things to mug you with. Okay, but chat distracts me sometimes, okay? I would say finish Lobotomy on your birthday, but I'm too nice to ask that. Would I be? I don't think I would be able to finish the Lobotomy Corp till... Because my birthday is on the 13th. That is a week and 2 days away. Week and 2 days away. I don't think I have enough time. Remember when I was trying to finish Lobotomy Corp before Elden Ring DLC? That was a fucking dream. That wasn't fucking happening. That was never fucking happening. I don't know who I was kidding at that point. Sitting there like I would fucking finish that before that. Yeah, for sure, bro. I started playing all the games. And then I finished Runa, and then I started playing all the games. I don't know if you know yet, but Weapons is coming in September, which has really strong limited IDs, so I suggest you save up your boxes for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I know that's coming up, so that's what I'm saving my lunacy for right now. If I do any pools, if you see me doing any pools, it's under 2 conditions. Number 1, I'm doing my daily pools that cost like no lunacy. Or I'm pulling with stuff I bought for money for content. All the lunacy that I have saved up, I'm saving up. Okay? Can't wait for DMC1 stream. 8 hours of rock down to Nightmare boss. I haven't had much trouble with money many bosses in that game, I feel like. I beat Virgil pretty easily. I beat like most of the bosses pretty easily. It's just that one boss giving me fucking trouble now. The first spider gave me a lot of trouble, to be fair. But that boss sucks. The camera on that battle sucks. To be fair, chat trolled him with every new app though. Yeah, these assholes told me to take a fucking White Knight and I trusted them. See? That's what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. Thick FBI, thank you for the follow. September's gonna gambling max. Bro, I just had like the biggest like month of payouts. It's fine. I can spend a little bit of money. I went to grocery shopping today. I spent 40 bucks. I thought I tapped my card to pay. I was like, that $40 could have gone to pools on Limbus, and I wasted it like a fool on groceries. Despicable. Must be along with Dongbeak, who was in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming in the building, and not once has her presence been reported. As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much to say. I didn't expect them to break so easily. I'll have 30k lunacy when the walls come out. So I'm just gonna be gambling maxing. 30k? How many pools is that? That's a little over 25, I think, something like that. A little over 25 10 pools, I think. So 250 pools total. That's not bad. The Dodgy Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. How many pools do you get per week if you play the game? Like you do dailies and stuff, and you do like your mirror dungeons. I think, how much do you get per week? I think you get like 650 per week from the game. No, because it's a first day gives you 300, so it's more than that. It's like it's 1,000, 1,050. Okay, yeah, 1,050 per week. Okay, that's not bad. That's more than most gachas give per week. And if something big happens, you can also get 1,300 extra, so, you know. They were villains of bright minds, but I always wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a building conundrum. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Boom. Good job, think tank gang leader. Bright villains number 2, 34. Let's get through this. I need to fucking speed up the tempo here. Still so many stairs to go through. There is so much shit here. But these are fast. As long as I don't have to read, I can get through these fast. Reading is like the slowest thing I can do, because half the time I get distracted by something and I just talk. So at least when I fight, I can just talk. Yeah, these are easy. These are fine. One of the worst issues is that he has so many empty fights, but the finale is worth it. I think so far the best finale has been the Sinclair one. The Sinclair one had a very good finale. We'll see if this one tops it or not. And then you will need to read, obviously, yeah. We'll see how much I need to read. So far, I have really not needed to read that much. You know why? Because majority of this fucking time, you can't even read before you fight something. Because it's like, here's the enemy. What does he do? I don't know. Figure it out. You gotta lose to him a few times before you know. Good shit. Every Canto top see the other. We'll see. We'll see. He doesn't even know combos. I literally do. What are you talking about? Buffoon. That's a complete lie. That's a complete lie. An attempt to smear my name. They're just not worth it often. We'll see, because like Runa has so many fights where I just sat. I mean, like for example, what was it? It was the was the Hawkman realization? There's a VOD of me sitting and reading on Hawkman realization of the passives for an hour. I was sitting there for an hour just reading and trying to understand how it works. That's peak gameplay. It is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it will cause major setback. Mr. Dongrang, you have an urgent call from the director of Alfonso. Alfonso. That's what I'm saying. We'll see if it's as bad as that. It's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take this the call for me, Sandra? Or you have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well, I'm not getting into getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering. Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of the danger, most likely means you found someone with useful information. We wise to make a good use of them. And tomorrow is tomorrow I do Lies of P, because I think I got to like third boss, yes, like on Saturday when I played it. Can't wait to do that. Thank you, Dog234 for the follow. Which one would you would you say gets simped for the most? I mean Otis, obviously. We're agents for a subcontracting firm here to deal with the commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Mrs. Shuren, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually, she... Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first. Thank you. House as well? Exactly, those are the ones that people like, people actually like. Meanwhile, the enlightened ones like Dawn the best. They realize that Dawn is the best girl in the game. is that it's really not hard to figure out. It's like that chart, you know, that chart that goes like down, like it's like the bottom IQ, and then goes up to the average IQ, and then goes back down to like the high IQ. You could probably create that with like on the left. You could probably create like, I would say put Dawn Ryosho there. On the top of average IQ, put Otis, and then on the other side you put Dawn. There you go. Now, while the terrorist informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle, and the computer is left on. We're in complete tactical advantage. It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement. Otis sounded very much excited, more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. On the right, put Sinclair. Now you're talking about the best guy, okay? We're talking about the best girl. If you want to talk about the best guy, I think... Not by, like, dating standards, obviously. Not gay. The coolest guy, I think, is Gregor. I think Gregor is, like, the coolest fucking guy. Or Mersault. Those guys are fucking cool. The rest of them is like, they're fine, but, you know, they're whatever. Mersault and Gregor are fun favorites? Yeah, as much as I expected. Answer is Heathcliff. Isn't Heathcliff a gypsy? Not that it matters. Not that it matters, but I'm just saying, like, that's just a general question. He's British, but he's brown. Is he like... What is he supposed to be? Like, Indian? Is he like Middle Eastern? Is he like... What is he? Ruffian from Scotland. He's just brown. Oh, fair enough. He's like my spirit animal. He'd eat burnt food. Shirin uses its password is Miss You Ran, right? We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. He's unspecified. Pretty sure he's gypsy in the book and just generally mixed, yeah. Because most of these are like Europeans, and like if you want to get into like stuff like that. I saw people on Twitter claim that Otis is like lesbian in her new ego because of like a dialogue option. It's you know, because like Twitter algorithm has seen me post more about Limbus, right? I mentioned it a lot in like when I announce the stream, I say streaming Limbus. And the algorithm sees that, and they're like, okay, we're gonna throw in Limbus company posts into your timeline. But they don't throw in good posts. They throw in the dog shit that average like Limbus company fan has on Twitter. So I see that on my fucking timeline all the fucking time now. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. It's annoying. It's annoying. And I think like I don't even know what the fucking what the line was. I said it in the like Limbus chat on Discord, and I was like, is this actually like real, or is this like just the stars told me? What the fuck are you talking about? They just ignore like free matching ideas between Otis and Heath. Yeah, it's people just, you know, good for them. You know what? Good for them. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't think I can find it now. Okay, whatever. Looking for water. My favorite post from the past like few weeks was that they saw, you know, that the stream that they did with the the maker of the game made, and he showed like those pillars from the like purple noon from Lobotomy Corp. You know the pillars event, you know where the pillars fall into the big rooms and they crush everything, and you have to kill them, and they like decrease polymorph counters every like few seconds. Someone posted about it. They were like, "Oh my god, they're adding Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream." There are Project Moon fans that don't know about Purple Noons. There are Project Moon fans that just play one game. It's like Persona fans that only played half of 5. Hello, Marmal. Good day. How was Poland? Pretty good. Pretty good. Had a good time. Wait, can I find it? I found it. I had a good laugh on that because it's another post that just popped up on my fucking. I don't go out of my way to look for these. I don't go out of my way to look for these. Just so you know, these just pop up on my fucking timeline, just because. Let me see. I just have to switch screen. Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? Oh wow, this looks fucking awesome. I wonder what this is. This hasn't crushed my employees like at least 4 times when I forgot about it. We were told she was in close relations with Rand, exchanging lots of messages. Ever close, you might find a pending email or some other clue on their computer. PN fans on Twitter and brain dead. It is actually baffling to me though, how there's not a single good, like, you know, like an account on Twitter that posts about Project Moon stuff. Not a single one. Like, none. They're all like just such like unfunny brain-dead retards. I'm sorry. They should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too. Like, I feel like this game's fan base on Twitter does not reflect the game at all. How do they like not? They talk about like not stuff that's never mentioned in the game. Like, you know, like in a normal fan base, I would think like they would be like discussing like the map. How does the world work? What are the factions in this world? How do they like? What are the insights? You know, what is this via association's goal and stuff? Maybe they like content clues and like make like big like, you know, documents of stuff like how like different fixer associations work and stuff. No, it's just shipping. What? They don't like make anything cool. Like the 4chan fan base for the games, for Project Moon games, is 10-fold better than anything Twitter has to offer. Anything. Both in Lobotomy Corp, Limbus, Runa, everything. It's sad. It's sad because this franchise deserves so much better. It really does, and it just gets so much worse. You're quick to understand that we very much expected of the executive manager. Good. The problem is how we're gonna sneak into the office, because it's such a this is gonna sound cringe, okay? Don't laugh. This will sound cringe. It's such a intellectual property from the ground up, because you think about it. It combined so many elements of so many things: old books, poems, Bible, like theology, like mythology, like Bibleology, like the ancient like books of like the Jewish like things of like the what is it called, the you know, the thing like with the elements where there's like nutsack and then like Malkuth and stuff like that thing. It's so there's so much in this game. There's so much. And then it has like, you know, like stories like Little Red Riding Hood. It has like you know, like folk stories involved, even in Lobotomy Corp. And then you go get into Rune now, where it's like about books and stuff. And then in this game, it's even more about books and like culture and like you know, literature and so much. It's a very intellectual franchise housed with a bunch of retards. I doubt like half of these guys ever heard of the books. You have to have high IQ to play Limbus. If you want to understand Project Moon correctly, it actually does take a lot. Because you need to know so much to understand the little hints and references. Like the fact that Hokma, no one is gonna say this on Twitter, Hokma is a Christian character that is supposed to encapsulate the Christian doctrine and the Christian teachings. Very, very blatantly so. But most people will just think like, oh, it's just an old man. Or like, you can have, for example, like, you know, like Gregor, for example. People who have not read Kafka do not understand the character from the fundamental level. Yeah, old man gay for Ain. That's it. They need to add lollies. They need to bring back Tifref. Add Tifref back, okay? We had Tifref in the first 2 games. Where is she? Where is she? Let her announce her soon, I guess. You need to be a Christian scholar. You just need to be like a general scholar. You need to understand a lot about Christianity, Judaism, different cultures, literatures, different epics, poems. I'm just gonna say it. You need a pretty high IQ to actually get into these games. The people who make this game clearly have big interests in those fields, and they incorporate those into the game. And the fan base of these games do not show these interests back at all. It feels like these guys were just like, I don't know why they play these games. Why? Just go play like Genshin or like fucking Star Rail or something. That's more your fucking tone, isn't it? Hungler's book's almost 1k pages long, and I bet I have read it. I bet they have read it. I've seen Project Moon lore overview. I've seen a part of it. I've seen parts of it. There's like a long video on YouTube of a lore overview of Project Moon, but I haven't seen all of it. But mostly because I didn't want to spoil myself in case something came up. But there is so much. It's such a masterfully crafted thing. It's good. It's really fucking good. When I realized that all these characters are made based on books, I was like, wow. That is such a cool fucking idea, it's insane. Who knows our team is gonna be walking there bold-faced and then get it done. And these guys are in a world that's like so well built. I don't know, I love these games. I love the things they built. It's so unique, it feels so unique. It's not just a world that's, oh, you know, there's a world and everything is bad because, you know, it has to be bad, because it has to be sad, we have to have a character, we have to have motivations. There's a reason why this world is sad, there's a reason why this world is not good, even though it had the chance to be good. And while knowing all that, we know nothing about it. We know nothing about the head of the city. We know nothing about the government of the city. We know nothing about the, like, other, like, top-of-the-line fixers of the city. We know very little at the same time that we know a lot. And that's how you world build really well. But you could also, like, discuss if Mersault is gay for Yi Sang, of course, on Twitter. That's probably, like, more important for your research of the game. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. Mersault, think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Alright. The world building in this game wasn't to capitalism bad. Oh, it pisses me off so much. I made that post about like the series for Bioshock, and I was like, they're just gonna make this capitalism mad. And people were like, Bioshock is about actually capitalism is bad. Yeah, it doesn't talk about corporatism, it doesn't talk about like liberalism, it doesn't talk about unrestricted freedom can lead to downfall and decay of a fucking society. It doesn't talk about any of that. These people talk about fucking media literacy and they have none. Because if the media literacy doesn't include their politics, it doesn't matter suddenly. Now you can just, you know, take something at like face value. Actually, the boss makes fun of you. Did you know that?
순식간에 끝내죠.
If you're like anywhere on the right, that makes fun of you. Okay, we know that. We can see it. You're not like some sort of fucking scientist to figure this out. Fuck off. How come you guys start with 2 dice and I start with 1, huh?
완성되었나? 점 찍었네.
This guy's so fucking good, it's insane.
이제야 완성되었나?
반복하겠는가? 제가 묻었네요.
Is Limbus worth getting into? The definitive answer is yes, but I want to emphasize that playing the previous games, even if you're not gonna finish Lobotomy, I would say play Lobotomy up to a certain point, finish Ruina because it's worth it, and then play this game. Because like the amount of like small details and like the world building, it will matter so much more if you play those.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나?
It is so good. My friend plays Limbus straight up just for the refraction railway. He skips all the story.
짝을 짜냈나? 마에스트로님이
I don't want to insult your friend, but it's like, I think if you play that game like that, I don't think you're like entitled to an opinion on it at all. I don't think like you should be entitled to like ever talk about the state of the game if you're like care of that little about it. I don't know. There's only one game I skipped the story in, which I can say that I've at some point in Azure Lane I got bored and I skipped the story. I'm not gonna lie, I did skip half the story, but Azure Lane's story is really not that good. This game's story is topples any gacha story I've ever played by far. It's not even close. Like the Blue Archive story is like okay. The Azure Lane story is I don't really like it. You got what else gacha? The Genshin. It's an okay story. It's not like amazing. It's pretty good, but it's you know, it's nothing too extravagant. Nothing to write home about. Honkai I haven't played. Nikke's story is like very basic. Early FGO is pretty bad, but it gets pretty good. Girls Frontline actually. Okay, actually maybe. Girls Frontline? I haven't played Girls Frontline. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan. I've only read the manga. Cause I was like, you know, I'm not gonna. I was like, Girls Frontline looks cool, and then like this was like a year and a half ago, 2 years, and I was like, I want to play this, but there's a second game coming out. Whatever, I'll just wait for the second game. Well, as it turns out, we waited a lot longer for the second game. But I read the manga. It's a good story, and I'm excited for the second game. I will play the second game. When the second game comes out, I'm playing that shit.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Girls Frontline 2 when? In a year? I don't think it's in a year. They already have announced that there's gonna be a version of it. Because the one for China has come out like ages ago. And now we have the what is it called? We have the fucking what is it called? Fuck, I completely fucking oh my god, Jesus.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Arc Knights? I never played Arc Knights. Yeah, but there is gonna be a one soon. They've already announced like events and stuff and like banners, I think. Arcanite is tough, man. I never got into it, and I'm so happy I never did. It doesn't look like fun, I feel like. There's also that one game, what is that? 1888? Gacha game or something? 1800? Something like that? It has like 8s in the name. I saw someone talk about that one and told me like it's pretty decent. 1999, yeah, Reverse 1999, thank you. People also told me about that one. They were like, oh, that was pretty good, but I've never heard of this one. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard of this game. It looks fine. But yeah. Zero voice acting in Arknights? Yeah, that's fucked up. I respect the people who can sit through the entire Arknight stories, though. I feel like a game should emphasize... I feel like reading a story in a game shouldn't be like a punishment. I feel like it should be a reward, more so. I feel like if you get to the point where you have to force yourself to read story in a game, I think you just like either quit it or just start skipping it. But what is a gacha game without a story? It's just a very shallow combat system most of the time, with like a gacha system behind it. I wish we had a VA for, but those chapters have like 20,000 words. That's just a fucking visual novel, brother. That's not a fucking gacha game anymore. I think Limbus has probably like one of the deeper combats in gacha games, for sure. Even if it's like very basic. I wish it was deeper. I honestly wish it was deeper than this, because what is it? It's level up character, level up abilities. That's kind of it. Abilities, you have to like up like you have to like upgrade your character, and you have to upgrade your ego maybe. That's it. But I'm excited, very excited for Gears Frontline 2. Didn't they release a Steam game for Girls Frontlines on Steam recently, I think? That one looked interesting. I wanted to kind of try it out. I think it got like nuked, review nuked by like Chinese fans I saw. That's why I was skeptical, because I went to its page and I was like, wow, this game has terrible reviews. I don't know if I want to play it. But apparently it was just the Chinese fans bombing it, because, you know, they just like that. Reverse Collapse codename Bakery. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. It still has a 7 out of 10, but it's like, most of the negative reviews are from Chinese fans. This just looks like Runa. Like this looks, to me, this looks like their version of like a Runa game, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a... Let's take our pre-existing lore and stuff and make a single-player experience game with reading and stuff. And I think that's what they were trying to go for. RGA thought the 2 drama was because of NTR. So the timeline of it is, there is a character called, I think it's RPK. I think it was RPK to Chinese fans. It's a lot less like, okay. There's a character that's based on a, no, it's QBZ. And QBZ, is a Chinese gun. And she was a girl in the game. The game takes like place after the events of the first game. And basically what happens in some of the dialogue, she mentions a guy that you meet earlier who's like a fixer or some shit. Not a fixer from Runa, but the Limbus, I mean. But like a guy that fixes weapons or some shit like that, and tanks or whatever. and she mentions him very often, and people felt cucked by it because she mentions this guy too often, and they thought, this is sus. Why does she mention him so often instead of the player character? And they took that as being cucked, and they review bombed the reviews. They said they did some fucked up shit. They did some fucked up shit. I think they like killed dogs or something. Someone told me. I don't know how true that is, but I think that they did some crazy shit, and like send like death threats and stuff to people. Not that's the Genshin drama, yes. Because someone mentioned I mistook that because I made a post about the girls frontline drama, and someone mentioned that one. Okay. QBZ trash AR needs constant maintenance. Kinda checks out. They made a doujin to angry the Chinese? What do you mean by that? What? What? I am confused. To me, it just sounds like a lot of... It's like the fucking drama that some people had with the Mahjong Soul collab with Blue Archive. It's like you are mentally fucking ill if you think you're getting cucked because someone gets added to a different game. You are the amount of mental gymnastics your brain has to jump through to convince your brain that you're getting cucked is insane. Going through that effort, using your power of your brain, convince yourself that you're getting cucked. Do you want to get cucked? Is that it? You're just so insecure. Big time insecurity, yes. At that point, you probably just like it. At that point, you just like it. I wonder why Asians like NTR as much as they do. I think it's like, if you want to type psychology, my theory is when someone is insecure, they just get attracted to it. I think when you're insecure all your life, you eventually get attracted to it, and you get off to it. That's it. And like with how the society is in a lot of Asian countries, with like how secluded people are, how closed in they are, and stuff like that, they might feel like they're not good enough, and they might like just go towards that. It's hovering on low revenue in China, but it can probably run the BC or GFL. Yeah, another Girls Frontline 1 doesn't make much money at all. Very much like not a lot of money. I'm still waiting for Kiryu in a fighting game. Brother, you can play... You know what you can play today for Kiryu? If you want to play Kiryu, you can hop on Rainbow Six Siege. They have Kiryu. I have killed Kiryu in Rainbow Six Siege. Don't get on Rainbow Six Siege though. I have Majima on R6, yeah. Maybe NTR is kind of shit that conditions you to indulge in security, gets those wires crossed. I don't think anyone is actually attracted to it as much as they are attracted to... I think they're just humiliation fetishists that don't want to admit they're humiliation fetishists. And so they indulge in that degeneracy, like, on their own. Chinese are against NTR, they see it everywhere, but that's also insecurity. They're so insecure that they see cuckolding everywhere. If you see cuckolding everywhere, that's kind of cucked.
Yeah, buddy!
Speaking of conditions, ourselves are very, I got push-ups. Okay. The Chinese are insecure in general. They had the Japanese a lot for it. The Asian relations are complicated as fuck. Okay, you wouldn't understand why they dislike each other even if you tried. Koreans don't really like Japanese. The Japanese don't really like Koreans. Koreans don't really like Chinese. Chinese don't really like Koreans. Koreans don't really like... no, I mean, Chinese don't really like Japanese. They also don't like really Koreans. No one likes each other in that fucking continent. No one. Okay, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Almost spilled my pineapple juice. Was it not touching the ground? It was. There's no need to ask, because it always is. Lemon juice? No, pineapple juice. Pineapple. Very good. Oh, fuck off. I understand why Koreans and Japanese people don't like Japan. If you read Asian history, I wanted to get into Asian history. There's a lot of there has happened a lot in Asia. There are reasons for everyone to hate everyone. For example, like the Koreans. Don't the Koreans have like the biggest like slave network in history ever? Koreans are not like innocent in that regard. They've also done like stuff in the past. They all have reasons to hate each other, I'm saying. Oh, finally. Older generation, younger generation are starting to forget. Though I don't think the younger generation knows more about fucking Garden of Banban lore than they know about fucking history. No one gives a fuck about history. And if they do give a fuck about history, they give a fuck about World War II history, and that's it. Ain't no fucking Gen Z guy sitting here reading about the Qing dynasty. Are you kidding me? They're watching Little Dark Age edits of Germany. That's what they're doing. That's their extent of historical knowledge. What you know about Skibidi Toilet? That's true. I don't know much. I've returned. There was one message in the Shren's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. Holy. The Skibidi Dynasty. Song request. How do you remember the run? Open the parenthesis. Let me lower the music. This should be fine. Open parenthesis, star, tier, swung dash, caret, close parenthesis. We can skip those parts. Understood. I will then dispense with punctuation.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Ergovision, thank you for a 7-month resub. Holy shit. Welcome back, thank you. It's good to be back. Playing some of this, and then next week, I think I have a banger schedule for next week. Also, This is an announcement more for the Discord. We are going back to cinema nights starting from next week. Back to like the regularly scheduled cinema nights on Saturdays. So it's gonna be, the next one is gonna be then on 10th. So yeah, about a week from now, because you know it's Saturday now. I won't stream it today. But I finally finished my work shift at work, like the extra shift that I took from my friend, or I was kind of forced to take from my friend. I've come back from a vacation. I don't have anything now on my plan list, so back to the movies. Back to movies.
선배가 말한 게 정말
It's on my birthday, swag. Your birthday is 3 days before mine. Nice.
저는 접근이 어렵네요.
I've been trying to figure out if what you said really was really true, but that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로 진급.
I've been prompted to team manager too, but it hasn't but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly best award.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지.
He's now recruited collaborators from outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are in yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like the client. I unironically think if I had to choose between a fucking Taylor Swift daughter or a Hoyford Chud son, I would choose Hoyford Chud son, because at least the Hoyford Chud son would actually learn like anything outside of like history and brain rot. Honestly, he would be a chud and he would be a virgin till his 30s or like forever. But at least, you know what? At least he wouldn't get piped every other week by like my fucking Taylor Swift daughter. Found out a movie called Harakiki. Looks pretty. Yeah, that's Kurosawa. Yeah, Kurosawa movies. We gotta get Kurosawa movies, man. What are we watching? We're watching Bullet Train. We gotta watch Kurosawa movies. I've only really seen. Let me see Kurosawa movies. I've only seen Seventh Samurai. But you also have Ikiru. Ikiru is really good. Yojimbo, really fucking good, I heard. Let me see, what is his library of movies? Holy fuck, that's a long Wikipedia page. Jesus Christ. We gotta watch Dostoevsky movies. The Hidden Fortress, yeah. Ran as well. All of those really good movies. Movie night when I just said that we're bringing back movie nights on the 10th, so like next week, because I finished like work, because I had work in the week, so I tried to compensate with streams on the weekend instead, because I'm like, if I'm gonna stream on a Thursday, I might as well stream on a Saturday, and if I'm streaming on a Monday, I'm gonna stream on Saturday and Sunday, just like have that 5 streams a week at least. Now I'm streaming because I just wanted to. I didn't need to stream today. I could have just skipped till like next week, but I just wanted to stream because I like doing it. Yeah, every Kurosawa movie is good, yeah. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. I don't know if I finished this. I don't know if I finished this Canto today. It's we're 3.5 hours in nearly, and I don't think I'm even close to finishing it. Fuck. We'll succeed in a turn in a glorious past. To tell you the truth, the most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So let me promise to meet again here. What stage are you on? This is 3 or 4. This is like 37. I think 37 or 38. Let's promise to meet again here. In the past, there are no technologies exist, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. Their chickens will freely fly over the meadow. Like, why am I listening to this? The chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together, even if an arm is missing. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts to conveniences of modern society, but we won't have we will have nearly as many resources at our disposal. Don't tell them how long the dungeon is. People told me that the dungeon is really fucking long, I know. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules.
비약적인 발전.
If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people, then I'm willing to give up all the prosperity it brings. Don't worry, I'll pick up pace and we'll get there. We'll get there.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만.
That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste. Star star heart heart heart. You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수혈.
There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence of ciphers, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out loud and let the manager determine its significance rather than mull over whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지.
She probably believed that she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life.
그래도 역시.
But I agree, it was probably best for her that she died holding onto that belief. And a fucking fight on top of it, okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Gotta click win rate a few times, guys. You gotta give me a second.
점 찍었네.
P-enter it? That's all I've been doing, baby. Not a single thought has gone over my head over how to fight these fights.
제가 묻었네요.
Because I don't need to. And neither can you really do a lot in these fights. You can choose between like 2 attacks, that's it. I could do this manually, obviously, but like, why would I bother? Get me to the good stuff. Get me to the stuff where I need to read. Come on. Did he just attack his own guy? Because he wasn't attacking? I think he did. That's cool.
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, the drones do that. Yeah, I just noticed it. Whatever. Robot heals? I thought he hit him. Okay.
점 찍었네.
The boss is close. I think it was 40 or something. I think it was 47, right? 47 and 48 or something. We'll see. This is a... So far, I gotta admit... No, he does hit him. Yeah, he does. So far, this chapter has been more boring than the Sinclair chapter. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel so far. But it might turn around. This chapter has so far been more boring than the Sinclair one. In nearly all regards, but I'm open for it to change. The setting is more boring, the fights are more boring, the dialogue is like not really that much exciting, there isn't like that much mystery.
너무 쉽군요. 재밌네요.
The whole Sinclair chapter had like this aura around it. Yisang is Canto is about Yisang yapping like Yisang. It's fitting that he yaps so much, but at this point, it's also a lot of fighting.
재밌네요.
Cause like I'm so used to, I'm still like, my brain is still used to Runa even after like 100 hours of this game. My brain is still used to Runa, where like every fight had very much significance to it, right? Every fight pushed the narrative.
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Yeah, it was 38. We are now on 39. This is just a fight.
좋은 것이 좋겠어.
Canto 3 has you on edge because Cromer might peg Sinclair at any moment. I don't think that's what I was thinking, but, you know.
선생님, 봤어요?
The fight that you have with her is really cool, I will admit. The fight that you have with Cromer Really cool. I wish I did it at appropriate level and I didn't have to get carried by Sinclair, the one who grips ego.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
The setting of like being on top of a mountain of bodies and she transforms. I swear to God, it's a Fear and Hunger reference. I am not kidding. That is God of Fear and Hunger reference. I swear they played that game. They played that game. I swear. And Fear and Hunger is by Finnish developers and this is by Korean developers. They're basically the same Asians.
순식간에 끝내죠.
완성됐나?
유쾌한 결투였네.
너무 쉽군요.
Sino-Korean Hyper War? See, that's what I'm talking about. They crossbred during that, and that's why like people call them Finnish people Mongolians.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
What is this note? Hello, and 4. This is 340, I think? 39? Yeah.
봤어요? 비뚤어졌구려. 점 찍었네.
He's thinking Canto's dungeons with Yi-Sang. No, but I swear to God, that is a... I think Fear and Hunger traumatized you. It didn't traumatize me. I enjoyed Fear and Hunger a lot. Both of the games are really good. It has the same problem as this game with a very cringe fan base, but they're good games. Oh my God. Whenever there's a new update for Fear Hunger 2, I'm hopping onto that immediately, okay? Let me play Henrik or the fucking gay German guy. Gay German soldier guy. And I'll join.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Pav, yeah. Let me play as Pav.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Because I still gotta do the genocide ending, as always. I did the Kaiser. Did Kaiser. Kaiser's done. I thought you didn't like gay LARP. Okay, he's not gay. In fact, he's...
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Wait. So... Every character in Fear and Hunger has like a phobia, right? And Pav is like... Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay. So this is Pav, right? This is Pavel. That's how he looks. Pavel from the like he looks gay. He does look gay, be honest. There's something there, you know, you see it. And the funny thing is, this guy's phobia is homophobia. This guy's homophobic. If you go to his wiki, his phobia says homophobia. Afraid of the gay. But yeah, that's and his lore is that he's like a child from Russia that was kidnapped by the like Bremen, which is a German army. Yeah, that's it's weakened when playing Marina. Yeah, that cracked me up. That cracked me up. Kaiser kill his parents, yeah. But you only see him once. You only see him once in the game. You get to see him at the end where Kaiser just fucking nukes him. And that's it. I would rather want to play Henrik. Henrik is like a cool character. Plus he's Polish. He's the Polish character in the game. Okay, there's 440. Another battle. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. I'm actually gonna run out of fucking... I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out.
좋은 것이 좋겠어.
He kills Marco and Tanaka as well. Oh yeah, right. Wait, he kills Tanaka? I wouldn't know. In my playthrough of Fear and Hunger, I remember Tanaka became moon-scorched, and I met him in like one of the rooms, and it was like, what the fuck is he doing here? I didn't fight him. I just went past him. I picked up the little like thing, and I went past him. I'm not fighting moon-scorched Tanaka. Fuck no. It was a doppelganger. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You find him later, right? That's probably because I made Tanaka survive, because I think Tanaka survives if you kill who's the like Terrifier guy that walks around the city. You can say, because if you don't kill that guy, he kills Tanaka. I think he like chops his head off. I think whatever that guy's name, not the woodsman, Needles. Yeah, if you kill the Needles, he doesn't kill Tanaka. And I was playing Marco, so that's probably why I didn't see it. I was playing Marco. Marco is the best character in the Fear Hunger 2, by the way. That's just the fact and truth right there.
순식간에 끝내죠.
You have to kill Woodsman and the Needles. Yeah, I killed both of those. I don't like any of the characters. I don't really like any of the characters in the.
너무 쉽군요.
Actually, whatever. While I'm doing this win rate simulator,
보냈고. 보냈고.
너무 쉽군요.
okay, wait. Okay,
순식간에 끝내죠.
fuck. There we go. I can do a quick tier list. Okay, she is B tier. I like her. She's good. Her fucking Moonscorch form is pretty good. S tier. This guy is S tier. This guy is the GOAT. I love this guy. I don't remember all their names. S tier. August, S tier. You are a fucking C tier. This guy's like a B tier. She's almost S tier. It's almost S tier. She's A tier. She covers wars, you know. A tier, S tier, S tier. Pav is like A tier. Tanaka is like he should have more. He's B tier for now. I think when he gets expansion, he's gonna be A tier. You are C tier. She is S tier, and you're C tier. There you go. There you go. This is the tier list for the characters in Fear Hunger 2. It is correct. It is the tier list, okay? If you disagree with this, you're just wrong and retarded. Put someone in D tier. There you go. That's the tier list. These characters are the best, and you know it. These characters are almost amazing, but not quite. I think Tanaka should go one up, or Abuela. Whatever. This is the tier list for me, at least.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
유쾌한 결투였네.
I think this is good. Any objections for this? I don't think so. Because it's just objectively correct. What did you rank them off? Their characters. How good are their characters? Like in the story. That's what I'm judging it based on.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Is this a fight? This is a fight and story, okay. Gotta read this one. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with alt tabbing because I think I have like a bunch of dog shit open. Also, acts retarded sometimes when you get to the group talk and thinks he's cool. So I like Osa is cool. Osa is really cool. Wait, Fear and Hunger 1 tier list. I've been here before, haven't I? Let me do this really quick. Okay. Girl, B tier. Pocket Cat, S tier. This is, what is his name? Whatever. You're a S tier. SSS tier. If there's an SS tier, Nashra would go into SSS tier. Kahara, you're going to A tier. Who is this? This is Marriage. I'm not. This is Ragnarvalder. I never liked the Ragnarvalder too much. You're like a beat A tier. I'm not ranking the gods. Who gives a fuck? Mundes S tier, obviously. And you're like a B tier. I don't like you. There you go. That's you know. That's the first game's tier list. It's that simple. You just gotta know it's good. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. Holy shit, that looks cool. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any K-Corp employee we've met.
회사에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데.
But yes, Nashra, best character in Limbus Company. No, not what the fuck. Fear and Hunger. Add Nashra to Limbus Company now. I'll play him. Gotta start a fucking thing. But yeah, Nashra is the best. If you don't know who Nashra is, it's a head of like a demigod that you find in the trash. That you can, like, it has very hard recruit things. And if you recruit him, all he does is just call you a maggot and like make fun of you for the whole game when he's your companion. But he's immortal. He cannot be killed and he can cast like infinite spells. He doesn't need to be fed. He doesn't need to like have sanity. He doesn't need to be healed. Because he's a floating invincible head. I didn't get him on my first playthrough, but he is fucking good. I did get him on my second playthrough though. He wants to be K-Corp staff. Hey, I saw some research that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored our or Gregor's rather words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technologies secure. They're like the guys from SCP. What is it? The Chaos Insurgency? I think that's Chaos. They're even green like Chaos. No? Isn't it Chaos that kills everyone? Who starts with killing everything? I realized that I call people maggot. Maggot and dog these days because of albino and fear and hunger. Same. Maggot is funny because you switch one letter from maggot and it becomes even funnier. Dog interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with that call. Rescuing is left to class 1 staff. Is class 1 not the highest level employee can reach? Precisely like grade 1 is for fixers. Verily, this no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry? In this nest, class 1 is the lowest level. And higher the numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike, isn't that right? Say it, Rook, you got the pass. From who do I have the pass? Perms to say it. You can give me perms all you want. You can give me all the perms you want. Twitch is not gonna like it. Twitch is not gonna like it. Hey, no, I can call you maggot. There you go. I do like dog. I fucking love calling someone dog. Because it's like, it's such a direct insult. Shut the fuck up, you fucking dog. Like, what is that even supposed to mean? What is a dog? The conversation dragged on for a bit, but there's nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. What? Permission? For what?
원래는
Normally seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Semjo?
뭐
Well, I believe that we that could be managed with 3 days and a half of working with the report over time. What the dog doing? You're Polish, aka person of color. That's also true. We call people dog a lot in Turkish, so it kind of came naturally. I think there was other languages that call like people as like a dog as an insult. I don't know what my favorite insult is. I think retard. I kind of like retard. Even though that's like my friends get mad when I say retard to them because they think it's like offensive. I don't think it's that bad. You can use it on Twitch. So, hey, you can use it on Twitch. For now. I believe it could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the overtime. I don't know what other insults I would use. I actually, no, I like lobotomite. Lobotomite is also a good one. I like moron. Moron is like a softer one. Like you're a fucking moron. A mutt. Mutt is also pretty good. A fat lard, also pretty good. Not just fat. Fat is just like, oh, you're fat, whatever. A fat lard. Now you're hitting the like, critical spots. My friends was play the game. So true. Okay, I read this one. I'm just doing something on the screen. I need to talk about something. I'm just checking the OBS. There you go. Strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them in the lab without any report. Just tell us what the permission is about first. It would seem that the dog beak was headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. It's been almost 4 hours. Yeah, because, I mean, half of this shit is just like filler or like talking about like nothing. Screen room. The name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about. I wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Put it on the ground or at the highest point. Okay. Like calling people bituminous? What? Bituminous tar monkeys? That's an insane one. What fucking context do you use that one in? Oh, I do like ape though. Calling someone an ape? Shut the fuck up, you fucking ape. Or like a gorilla. Like because you just calling them a fucking ape. Apeling is also pretty good. Harmonkey called that racism? No, I refer to anyone as gorilla. Like I'll call my friend a fucking gorilla. You stupid gorilla. It's how fucking stupid are you? To be fair, gorillas are fucking cool. If there was ever like, okay, wait. Okay. Monkey tier list. Okay, I'm gonna rate the ones that I know about. This monkey has like a funny has a funny nose. I like this one. This one is like a A tier. Where's gorilla? Is there a gorilla here or are they not monkeys? I don't think gorillas are monkeys. This one has a long face. This one's goated. I love this one. Oh, this is the one from Madagascar or something, like the one with the face. I like this one. This one is Return to Monkey. Where is Lemur? Oh, this I've seen these monkeys. This is like the Chinese monkeys. I love these ones. Have you guys seen the videos of these monkeys? They're so funny. I love them.
전투응대에 나선다.
Do I know anything else here? Are chimpanzees? I like lemurs, not monkeys. I don't know many of these ones. Lemurs aren't monkeys. What would I have to look up for monkeys then?
보냈고.
For like all monkeys, what are monkeys classified as? Are they like humanoids? Like what the fuck?
너무 쉽군요.
Primates? Wait, let me turn off in case I fucking dox myself for looking. What happens if I bring up prime apes? Tier list.
선생님 봤어요?
Nah, this doesn't work. But yeah, gorillas, S tier. I love gorillas. Gorillas and lemurs are so cute. Remember what the monkey peckora bot? What is the monkey peckora bot? Is it like a peckora monkey species?
유쾌한 결투였네.
It's a Senegalese bush baby.
보냈고.
Yes, it's like a super small monkey. Wait, I can show it on the screen. It's one of these ones. Like they're super small, but they're like I think you domesticate these. They're kind of cute. They're like little rats.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
I know exactly what video you're talking about. No, but you know what I hate? Which monkeys I fucking hate? I fucking hate chimpanzees. Chimpanzees are disgusting, violent, and vile. I don't like them at all. And I don't think anyone else does. Chimps are like the worst. I would feel more safe in an enclosure with a gorilla than a chimp. Like straight up, and everyone else would. I would rather hang out with a gorilla than a chimpanzee. They're demonic. Gorillas are low-key so chill, they shouldn't even be that chill. These guys don't look like they pose a threat. Like they're big. Look at this fucking guy. What is he gonna do? This guy's chill as fuck. He just wanna eat banana and climb tree. Orangutans too. Yep. Orangutans too. Turn your arms off? But why would he? He doesn't have a reason to. A chimpanzee would do that for fun. These guys, he's eating orange or like a coconut. He's straight up chilling. Just eating fucking things. What are the white monkeys called? Me. What is the white monkey? There was like a white monkey I've seen. Or a gorilla, I mean.
너무 쉽군요.
전투응대에 나선다.
Wait, there isn't a white monkey? I mean, albino monkeys, I guess. Oh, there, I found the video. I found the video you guys were talking about. I found it. Let's see. Such a good video. Who is live? Shaklon Isaac live? Holy.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Full live fucking feed dogs. There you go.
결투였네.
완성되었나?
How's the fight going? I wasn't looking. Pretty good, pretty good.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
I'm just trying to find something to do while I'm waiting, and I can find a lot to do. Don't worry. Reflex hit, and I just p-entered the chat. Yeah, these filler fights are not that fun. I'm not gonna lie.
봤어요?
They're not bad. They're not terrible. This isn't the worst I've been ever played, but
전투응대에 나선다.
yeah, lemurs, pretty good. Gorillas also. That's my little rant about monkeys. I think gorillas are very cool. I think gorillas are very cool, and I think like domesticated gorillas or like gorillas are just nicer.
걸작을 잘
But if I had to take one in a fight, I would neither take a chimpanzee or a gorilla in a fight. In a fight, you're winning against neither of them. They're both crushing your body and killing you. But if I had to fight one, I think I'd fight a gorilla. I think a gorilla would just smash my ribcage and kill me instantly, while a chimpanzee would take his time ripping me fucking finger for finger, ripping my eyes out, my testicles off, because they're just that violent. While a gorilla would just like kill you just, you know, as a self-defense. He's just like fighting for his life. You know, he just wants to... You attack him, he just wants to survive. A chimpanzee will enjoy it. Jesus, this is... There's a lot of fucking stages. Chimps don't even bother to wait till you die till they eat you. I always mention the fucking like one video of the girl who owned a chimp, and that chimp escaped and she called the police, and you can hear her like crying in panic while the chimp is like ripping her friend apart. It is terrifying. I never want to see a chimp again after that fucking video. The Travis chimp, like the story about that guy, Jesus, these things massacre you for the fun of it. Like, a lion, I feel like, would just kill you. The animals that play with their food are the worst. I would never want to fight an animal that plays with its food. Most animals will just, like, you know, if you fight them, you just kill them. They just kill you. Right? They will just, like, go for the neck, bite you, you'll bleed out in, like, a minute. Another scene earlier. That's Maril. In fact, I met him once at a job interview from B Corp once. Really, Sandra? You applied for B Corp too. Didn't that chimp also take full magazine to die? Yeah, they had to shoot him a lot before he fell. The police had to arrive with like a helicopter and stuff. It's a gruesome story. It's a very gruesome story. Of course, Keiko, that was my primary choice. A man of mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around the Maril. Appalling. Couldn't begin to describe their state. You play with your dead body also? Yeah, yeah. If I remember correctly, chimps that imprint on humans really get jealous. They are very jealous creatures, yeah. I'm pretty sure what prompted the fact that Travis escaped his enclosure was the fact that her friend picked up a toy that he used to like play with, and he got angry at that because like he perceived that as she's taking my toy. This bitch is taking my toy. I gotta rip her head off. And he like escaped the cage somehow. I don't know if like the lock was or whatever. Something about that story. It's been a while. Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Sandra turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with one hand. Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all. K-Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either. We're looking for your boss, where is she? What I want to know is how you're still alive. Oh, you mean those galling mur machines? They weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though. No, that bomb wasn't meant for annihilation. It was a means. There's been an unexpected variable to Ran and Shuren plan. What are you? Faust broke her silence. Even if you were to return to an age without a technology, you won't find the peace you seek. Oh, this is like Ted Kaczynski region. Nice. No more technology. Go outside into the hug a tree. Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. There was a time where trips to the back streets were trending among the rich. There was a Soviet family who were raising a lion inside an apartment. Didn't end well also. I heard about a different story as well, that's also from Russia. A terrifying one. It's like in, I think it's near Vladivostok or something. It's not Vladivostok, it's Russia has that one like little penis near Alaska. There's like a little like, what do you call it? Parts of Russia. It's like all the way to the right. I think it's Kamchatka. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's Kamchatka. Yes, Kamchatka. There was a teenager. There's like a teenager girl that was in the forest with like with her father or something, and a bear attacked them. And like it went after her, and it started like ripping her back off and stuff, like just the bear stuff, you know, like attacking her. And while she was getting like eaten alive, she managed to call her mother and like beg for help and like, you know, say goodbye to her and stuff, while being like actively eaten and like screaming from like agony. And they didn't find her for like a few days, I think, because I think that the bear took her body and dragged her onto like somewhere else. You can't fuck around with wild animals. Those things are fucking... Those things just don't care about us. Speaking of horrible audios related to animals, I remember a video about a guy camping with his girlfriend and they both got eaten by a bear and you could hear the whole thing. Jesus Christ, how can you hear the whole thing? It's a... Bears are scary. I would not want to fucking come face to face to a bear. I'd rather fight a fucking wolf. I don't like talkative people. I'm not fond of explaining things to you either. I'm not a talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the differences in perspectives. You know what the one animal that doesn't really kill people is? Cats. When was the last time a cat killed someone? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. A dog, you know, like if you get like you have like pit bulls and stuff that kill things. Cats don't do that. Cats just... They just hang out. That's why I like cats. They just hang out. There's not a single, like, besides the wild cats, but that doesn't count. I mean, like, domesticated cats. When we're talking dogs, we don't mean wolves. Cats are fucking chill. And cute. Even the wild ones are cute. What is the one cat that's like, what is the one cat that the European cat? Manul. Have you guys seen Manuls? They're so cute. Manuls are so fucking cute. They're so fuzzy. And they sit on their tail when they're in the cold. So fucking cool. None of us take warp trains. We don't eat the meat the city has to offer either. When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreet strips. They're awesome, yeah. I'm never gonna fuck with a hippo ever. Hippos are like rare enough to the point where that's like, I'm never gonna meet a hippo. But it's like a bear? You can meet a bear pretty easily, or a wolf. You know what is fucking scary? Imagine you know what is a scary fucking thing? Rabies. Rabies scare the shit out of me. Imagine a dog bites you and he has rabies and you don't know. You have like a few hours before it's like too late for you and you just die. I am so happy that like Norway has like no wild dogs anywhere. And people are like really good owners, because rabies, like especially in like Latin America, it's scary. A few days? I thought I heard like if you only have like a few hours to get to the hospital and like get proper like medication. Okay, wait. How fast do rabies kill? In a few days. Okay. How fast do you have rabies? At least, oh, okay, it's 40 days, never mind. But yeah, that's scary. There's a lot of diseases that animals can hold, which is fucking scary. To know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreet trips. The others in my family who must have known even greater things that I do didn't have any problem using them though. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it even if they show it before their eyes. And this is your conclusion? Get rid of everything and make them live in that empty world? You wouldn't get. Nah, I think I get it just fine. There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it. You talk nicely. They only start emphasizing with the likes of me. Empathizing after the likes of me after they got a couple of bruises and scars on their faces. It gives me the urge to just wreck it all. If you ever recruit new members, I'll try excluding the educational background from the requisites. Although Hefrif has never told us about what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from. Still, you're going way over the line. On topic of like weird ways to die, have you guys read about the like mass poisoning of medication back in like the 80s or 90s in America? I read about that story. That is horrifying. There was a guy or someone that went around in the US in like the Chicago area and just put cyanide into a bunch of like headache medicine, and he was never caught. There was just a guy or a girl who put like a bunch of like fucking cyanide into like basic medication. All of the stories is it's fucking sad. A daughter before school had a headache. Her dad gave her the medicine, and she died from cyanide poisoning within like hours. No, it was like a father who died as well. And then they went back home after the funeral, and they were like, man, my fucking head hurts. And 2 more of them died because they took the same head medicine because they didn't know. And so like it killed like a whole family of people who just had no idea that that there was a cyanide fucking in their headache medicine. Are these called where deers act like zombies? Yeah, I did see that as well, yeah. Nerve gas, that's Japan. What is the poisoning America cyanide? Oh, I found it. It's Chicago Tylenol murders. 7 people died from it, and it caused a mass panic. I can link it. Tylenol murders. It's a very fucking sad story, and it basically is the reason why most packets of medicine are so well sealed, is to prevent this stuff from happening. Because back in the day, we would just open it and you would just kind of get to like do anything with it. It's assumed that the guy who did it, or like the girl who did it, simply bought the medicine and put it back on the shelves after he was done putting the cyanide in it. And they had to get back like all the like medicines out there because they didn't know how much there were. It's crazy. Heaven's Gate. Wait, is Heaven's Gate the oh no, Heaven's Gate is this. I know a lot about conspiracies. I do. Or like these cults. Heaven's Gate is an interesting one because it's one insane guy that's like basically made a bunch of people kill themselves. But you know what is worse than Heaven's Gate? Jonestown. Bro, I listened to a podcast about Jonestown. This shit is terrifying. Jonestown is so fucked up when you read about it, like, because most people just know, oh, a bunch of people took like you know, like grape flavored juice that had cyanide in it and they killed themselves. Jonestown Massacre goes so much deeper than you think it does. It's insane. The guy starts a religion, Jim Jones, an insane guy, he then gets like he then moves 1,000 people to Guyana. Then the government comes after him. He kills the government agents with his paramilitary, and then he makes his people take like poisoned Kool-Aid to kill themselves because they're like, oh, they're after us, we have to do this now. And there's a whole recording when they were giving out Kool-Aid, and you can hear children crying in the background, like begging their mothers to not give them like the Kool-Aid because it tastes bad and stuff, because you know cyanide doesn't taste really good. And you can like look at the pictures of it, that cyanide looked fucking, it looked so disgusting. You can hear the audio, and you can hear like people trying to escape, getting shot at because like because he told them that Jones told his guards that to shoot anyone who tries to like escape and stuff. It's horrifying.
너무 쉽군요.
I recommend you guys listen to the whole story. It is insane. Because I thought it was just a bunch of like insane guys going into the jungle and killing themselves. Governors died. They sent a governor there, and while he was trying to get out, they fucking pulled up to the airport and shot him dead.
전투응대에 나선다.
It is insane. I think that one and like the Anthill Kids, I think it's called. That one's also fucked up. Anthill, the Roch Feriol guy, yeah. Anthill Kids is also fucking scary. Most of these guys have one thing in common though. All these cult leaders are basically like, I want to be the like leader, I want to be the messiah, and I want to get to fuck all the women. There's a very big theme of them just being like, okay, if you're in my cult, I get to fuck your wife. Okay? Wendigo has a good video about Anthill Kids, about any like cult at all. Talon was around more 30% OTC pain relief around the time. Yeah, there were attempts to replicate this throughout the 90s, but never got as close. It is insane. It is insane. I do love like those stories and like conspiracy theories. I get why. Listen, people shit on women for listening to like true crime podcasts. I've listened to a semi-true true crime podcast. I get it. I get it. I get it. I really get it. Shit's just interesting. It's just like, I'll be like at my work working, and I'll just be like, my god, where's this going? Jesus. Like it's morbid curiosity, and you just keep listening, like 3-hour podcast about it. It is so good. I don't blame a single white woman who's listening to true crime podcasts at all. The one I listened to is Red Thread, which is the one that Critical used to be in. Used to. Emphasis on used to be in. It's really good though. It's Wendigoon, Jackson Clark, which is one of Charlie's friends. He's one of my mutuals on Twitter. He's a cool guy. And they make like videos about like anything involving like a conspiracy, a story, a cryptid. So like they did a video on the Goatman, Heaven's Gate, the Mothman, Jeffrey Epstein, Zodiac Killer, the Waco Siege, the Dyatlov Pass, Denver Airport, the Boeing whistleblowers, Slender Man. Really good series of videos. I recommend it. They're perfect to listen to something like when you're doing something. Also, the Dyatlov Pass. Do you guys know about the Dyatlov Pass? That one was interesting too. It's like that one event where a bunch of teenagers in Russia went into like a forest, and then they just kind of died. They all died like with burn marks and stuff, and like it was a very odd event where they just died in the mountains. And after they went on throughout all the like evidence and stuff, I think the leading theory what happened is that inside their tent, while they were making like food or something, their like stove exploded, and that's why they had burn marks, and that's why they like ran out into the woods because there was fire. And that's why like there's even like a camera picture of something Dyatlov Pass photo. There's a because they recovered some photos from the camera. And one of them was like a bright light, so I'm guessing like they were trying to record like the fire or something. It's cool to think like half these conspiracy theories are like very... They get boring at the end. They're boring at the end because it's like, oh, this mystery. Was there a monster that killed them? Was there like, is it the Yeti? Was it the fucking Bigfoot that fucked them up? And then you like read through this, through like the evidence and stuff, and it's like, oh, it was just like an accident. It's underwhelming in the sense that it's not nothing paranormal ever. It always has like a very, very grounded like theory at the end of it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Let me see the other ones that I've listened to. Oh yeah, the fucking what is it? What is the one? Where is it? The flight, the Malaysian flight that disappeared. That one's interesting. That one I recommend listening to because it's so interesting about how it's a true story. It's they never found the plane. They never knew why the plane disappeared. We can only know like potential who did it and why he, but we never know why he did it or why he would do it. I think Lemino has a video about most of these. They're interesting though, very interesting. What was the other one I was gonna talk about? Oh yeah, there was a video where Wendigo, the funniest Wendigo video was the one that or like the red thread video with Wendigo was when they were talking about the Antarctica conspiracy theories, and they were talking about the Hyperborea and stuff, and now about that one guy who flew over Antarctica, and he said that he got stopped by Nazi UFOs and he had to like land and he had to like meet up with the leader of the giants who live in the Antarctica. Real, but that's real, by the way. It is so funny. And how there's like alien Nazis that now live in Antarctica. It's very funny theories. There's a lot of funny stuff in the world. Very cool stuff. It happened, I was there. I think my favorite true crime thing was, have you guys heard about the North Hollywood shooting? I think it was in South Hollywood shootout. It was North Hollywood shootout, yeah. That's like one of my more favorite events, even though like people obviously died. Even though it was only the perpetrators. It's so funny because the entire story is two guys put on a ton of armor, got guns. Two Romanian guys, in fact. Two Romanian guys robbed a bank, put on a bunch of fucking armor, and their armor was too thick for the policemen to shoot through with their pistols at the time. They couldn't kill them. And they chased them. I think they like shot at least a couple thousand bullets at them. And then you know, they had to shoot like their arms, their like the gaps between their like armor and stuff, the amount of bullets they shot and stuff at two fucking Romanian guys in fucking armor. Very funny story. Or I mean, not a funny story, but it's like, you know, and at the end of the day they got killed, obviously, because they bled out. But the hunt that they were on after they died was pretty funny because they didn't realize that they killed both the perpetrators, and they went like for another like 10 hours looking for them. Because they thought they were perpetrators. I don't know if my favorite was robbers tanked shit because of immense painkillers. Painkillers, robbers. I think I've heard of that story, I just can't find it. Hey, but people don't do like good old-fashioned like bank robberies anymore. They do like fucking shitty crimes like beheading someone or something. What happened to the good old put the money in the bag on the fucking ground, you know, put the money in the bag and let us get the fuck out. They never do that shit anymore. Did you call? My uncle keeps claiming to us, claiming that to be our friend. What's the relationship? Because banks don't have money in them anymore. They have gold still. The banks still hold a lot of gold. But I guess that's true. I guess nowadays the robbing a bank is just hacking them. I guess, like guessing their password or something. Everything moved into the internet where it's cringe. I wanna see a guy in full like trench, like in like a coat, with like a fucking tuxedo on, and like a hat, like a black hat with his Tommy gun, and a cigar in his mouth, walk into a bank and say, "All right, lads, this is a robbery. Get on the ground." And then he like politely asks everyone for money. They give him the money, and then he escapes in his like 1985 Ford Chevy, escaping the police. And at the end of it, it ends up a shootout where he dies. That's what I'm talking about. As you can see, the tie has been long severed. I don't like butting in. And I hate speaking for long even more. But I'm telling you, this sends the smile of that ignorance feigning scoundrel Dongrang is detestable. Real gangs would make their members watch Heat 1995 before doing anything. Remind me. That's a good reminder. Add Heat 1995 to the fucking watch list on Discord. We gotta watch that movie. What is it? Movie Heat 1995. There you go. Can we watch Sankara? Yeah, yeah, just as you said it. Just as you said. I didn't even read the second message. I just added it automatically. I can add Sankara. Do you know who Dongrang is? Isn't that the guy who's like the scientist, right? That's the head scientist guy with the glasses. I'm pretty sure, right? That's Dongrang. That's the guy who's been like walking us through, and then the other guy who starts with an S, and he's like a nerd, like a little works with a little notepad, like a little nerd. Probably writes like scribbles in it. And down below it had your name. Trying to give Yi-sang a position all along. Samjo, yeah. Probably get he'd probably be arrested for entering somebody before being arrested for being a bank robber. Now I wanna play Ready or Not. I gotta buy Ready or Not. I was talking with Fool about Ready or Not. I probably should buy that. That could be a fun stream, Ready or Not stream. Depending on how much the game costs, and whenever I have time to play it. Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of the moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? I like LARP shooters. I did play Insurgency Sandstorm. I've played Tarkov. I've played Arma to a degree. I've played Squad for a little bit. I think Insurgency Sandstorm is like the easiest one to play. You just sit down, you queue up a match, and you play. Baffled. What's it supposed to be an acronym for? It's not. I'm just baffled. Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while as a fixer. You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Bringing up more morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke. Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency. Huh. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or should I say, boatbilly? That's a good one. You got it with that one. Even that was the case. This really is strange. It's not taking these things thoughts into account at all. Paid no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. I'm quite used to the life of being taxidermed. Are you sure you don't mind, Yi-sang? When you joined the company, no, actually, don't all of us receive the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it. If I join this company, when I do, the thing I wished for dearly, the thing I recited to myself every night, yes, the thing I thought would be impossible, they promised to make it a possibility, most certainly. How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds? Guess we had our versions of wish-granting tales, just like the storybook we read earlier. Has anyone played SWAT 4? I didn't play SWAT 4. I think I played SWAT 3 back in the day on my like shitty Windows XP PC. It's $30 and it would be better to play it with someone alone. It's friendly bots killing everyone. Yeah, it's a multiplayer game at the end of the day. In truth, even that wish was no more than a futile dream. What? You weren't that what? You weren't desperate for it? Why did you join then? Simply, I worked for so long that my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well. The boss I saw then appeared rather inviting. Huh. Can be it. Can it? We all... That's enough of it. Our company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contract in detail. Acting all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest, foul. Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi-sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. He has been holding on the... where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest that I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? What I mean, demons, you need to... Yeah, if I ever need to know anything about Radio Note, I'll let you know. I'm so fucking excited about Canto 7. It's gonna be so good. What is indicating that it's gonna be good, though? No, not that I doubt it. I'm just saying, like... Is there anything in particular that has been confirmed that's making you excited? Yeah, it's Don's Canto. That's probably why it's gonna be peak, right? This one's good. It's all about the League of Nine. I guess I'll save this one for later. Yeah, I gotta get through the first Cantos first. After this one, we got Canto... 5? No, this is 3. 4, 5, and 6. I got 3 more. Almost halfway through the Cantos. Oh, she's dead. Yeah. This is Canto 4? Is this Canto 3? No, wait. No, yeah, you're right. I forget that the first Canto is, yeah. Okay, yeah. I got the numbers mixed up. Yeah, I still got intervals again as well. Do I have any elements? I don't have any of these elements. Nice. Oh, I forgot I have the fucking charge thing on her. I got this thing as well. Nice. It's gonna be useful. Yeah, it's a thread. Yeah, the members of my Discord have hit a thread under the gacha channel. If you hover over gacha, you'll find a thread that's like the Project Moon games. I don't know why it's a thread. I should have done it. I should have just made the fucking chat.
전투응대 나선다.
But now it's been too long since it's been a thread, so I'm just gonna keep it that way.
너무 쉽군요.
If I had discovered it like 2 days after it's been done, I'd make a chat. But now that it's been like 4 months that it's been there, I'm not gonna fucking change it. People are too used to it now. You can't condition people forcefully, they might just not like it.
걸작을 자아냈나.
Fine, level 25.
평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는
Nice, now I don't have to fucking get more shit. Thank you for follow Abyssal Route.
헌팅 커틀러리.
I didn't switch, fuck. It got found at anyways, because I was looking through like the no, I didn't find it on purpose. I went to server settings and I went to like the audit log, which shows you the log of everything that happens on the server, and I saw like people were deleting messages inside of a chat that I haven't seen.
많이 보이는군.
I'm like, what?
번-
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Charge gives damage and enemy res gives weight. Do you have to have a charge ego in order for charge to work?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Or is charge just a universally working thing? Not really? Okay. I guess the Dawn ID isn't that... I guess the Dawn ego is not that useless.
순식간에 끝내죠. 제가 묻었네요.
Part of these can still sustain? Okay, that's fair.
점 찍었네.
Because I remember charge in Runa was incredibly strong.
재밌네요.
I mean, you would get like, as soon as you got 20 charge stacks, you were pretty much just winning every clash.
점 찍었네.
You might want to look up a few friends about this Canto after you're done, because you probably will be a bit confused with the amount of IRL references that they make to the Korean stuff. I'll look into it then, yeah. Because of the 35 viewers, you've grown exponentially, thank you. I have viewers disabled most of the stream, so I don't really look at my viewer base, like, in numbers.
선생님 봤어요?
점 찍었네.
Some Mirror Dungeon's charge ego is kinda hard to use and not charge IDs. That's a shame, because I remember holding 20 stacks of charge in Lobotomy Corp. Very easy task, honestly. As long as you didn't use a card that used a lot of charge, you were probably like fine.
순식간에 끝내죠.
It's way better when you learn the iron stores of the characters in this Canto. Yeah, that's true. If you read the ego, basically it's use 20 charge for more damage and envy res. Okay. If you don't use the top tier units, it's gonna feel like ass. I can't wait to get to the like train thing. I can't wait to get to the like the train that you guys do. The one like it's the one dungeon that you guys do. That's gonna be fun. To see something else than mirror dungeons.
꿈을 끌어가도
In the railway.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
It seems very fun. Railway seems very fun.
되었나.
I don't mind mirror dungeons, but I'm just like, you know, mirror dungeons are like a thing that I do on the side. It's not a like I do first 3 levels of mirror dungeons by clicking win rate,
드실래요?
and then in the last one I lock in. In this battle, up to 7 sinners. Ooh, what the fuck? I get it. 7 sinners. Fuck. Okay, in that case, I can use you.
언제나 준비되어
And then we can borrow one. This is gonna be borrowed. I need to level someone up. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We need someone else. Who do we take? Now. Alright, we got. Here is the lineup that I could use. We can use G Corp, Manager Corporal. You know. You could take 6. Shut up. Shush. All my Sinclair egos. You can just pick and choose anything you want here. Really? We got the best ID in the game. You're unchanged. You have nothing. We have we have W Corp Mersault. Okay, I have a fucking talent of pulling the worst IDs in the game. We got this Rapture and Charge. Yep, pretty good. Middle Brother with Liu and Rose Spanner. We got Lobotomy Corp Remnant is pretty good. I know that this one is like pretty good. This one's decent, I think. What is it? What is the passive? I saw the turn if a +4 poise count gain. Oh, it's not bad. One ally with the lowest max HP gains +2 defense final power. Okay. Her skill tree is the best part of her. As a user, take 9 damage last turn, coin power +3. Oh, okay. Just 5 rapture. And then we got, yeah. And this is why I need to gamble. This is why I need to gamble more. You see? That's what I'm talking about. We don't have enough. I would love to level this one up, but it's so ass. I would love to level you up, but you're so ass, bro. I'm not leveling you. I am not leveling you. He's so ass, it kinda hurts. I don't know, I'll take this one. Yeah, this is good. Level 30? What is this get? This is level 35. That should be fine. Set Yisang as unit number 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
There you go. Switch him into this one. There you go.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Let's see. It's 4:47.
어두워서 잘 안 보여.
It's too dark to see.
저게 뭐죠?
What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동.
I've been stopped for a moment.
맞지?
I've been stopped for a moment because of commotion, right?
네.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Afonso was ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니 그럼 안 되죠.
No, that just won't do. The losses caused in the brief moment will be tremendous, Sandra. You should brush up your reading skills here. Spreader, what is that thing? You see, this thing cries in her steed. So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Ran told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbeak was looking at us. Ah. I've been wondering how, and now I will know the answer. How our security was so easily breached. How we kept losing track of you. How you kept vanishing. You had the veil. Ah, it was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be? You buggers started talking about things only you know about again, eh? You might be able to live in the city, alright? but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은
Most people struggle to figure out and understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along.
아는 체
Pretending to know,
이것 없인
it's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. It's an expensive singularity-based item. Only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest class could afford. Even if I ask how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration impulses? Yes, that's right. The source of the impulses you're hellbent on destroying. What do you destroy? Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these impulses can save?
이 재생이
These regeneration impulses,
몸을 재생시키는
ampules, sorry,
건 아니잖아.
don't simply regenerate their body.
사람을 살리는 만큼
These tears can kill as easily as they can save. Huh. I'm trying to suggest that these tears kill people?
이미 몇 번이나
I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me, even after seeing it happened several times already. Fine then. Will you concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? What? Don't stand there, Mr. Dongrang, with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while driving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as soon as I became an adult. But that's not the point here. What are you doing, Mr. Samjo? My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구
I thought it was being a baseball player. Huh? You're overdoing it, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So just stay here. It's no trouble at all. You work on this ampule yourself. Mr. Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules. I could only be here because I trust the technology. I'm proud of it. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, Samjo. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped in the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Fucking drowned. He couldn't swim, he forgot. Ah. Oh dear, what a bother. Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears. Why didn't you tell him before? What? Why would you let him jump in and then tell... What? You are the worst person ever. You won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate that he remained proud of it until the end. He was about to tell him? I feel that would be the first. He's about to jump in the poison water. Should I tell him it's poison? Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The fuck? How does that make sense? What did you just say? When Samjo was a case of success from a humble upbringing. I like that sort of person. This guy's the last boss. He probably did that on purpose. Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers. What? Wasn't he a nestborn? Right, you do know that being from a nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the Wings, right? What's happening? Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back? What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dongrang? The tears function is to revert things to how they were originally. The regeneration ampules available now are the product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes an ampule, they remember having the arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those people who in the lobotomy branch, who died like bugs? They were all under a trance, so to speak. But repeatedly is playing the voice that says, "You are a bug." In a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious. Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. So if you were in a room and you convince yourself you're like I'm a bear, over and over and over again, like at some point you probably would just become a bear if you jump into this, I guess. It's like, may I say, it's like phantom pain. And you can't even say my name.
하지만
But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적 모습까지
it'll be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form.
모습? 정확히는
Or should I say, it helps you go back to the state.
역시
Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person's fully reach that state.
도달은 못하는 것 같아요.
I'm not trying, I will have the 8 and eyes. I will have the best jawline, I will have blonde hair. I will have a 6, 8 pack, 10 pack. Just sit in a room reciting that before you jump in.
결과적으로는
It consequently removes pain, but well.
그래서
So are you satisfied, Dongbig?
동백?
You're right. And Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations.
무언가가 되었겠지.
Now what do you really want? The singularity, permanently destroying it, and everything related by using a concept incinerator.
모든 것들을
개념 소각.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에
Use it again?
그래서
So Dongbig,
그 아무것도 없는
let's say that you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고
Chop trees? Build huts? Make clothes out of leather?
만들고
Is this the kind of life you want?
살 거야?
She is actually Kaczynski maxing. I kinda respect it.
그러곤 꺾은
Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you've killed?
이봐 동백.
No, Dongbig. With an attitude like that, you'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want?
정말 네가
너는
You always ask stupid questions, then and now.
우리는 추악한 너희
We decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of the vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision.
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던
That's why we could be free from the obsession of survival. Huh? What are you talking about?
무슨 말이야?
So you weren't envisioning a future. You just can't let go of the past. Both of you, stop this. I want old feuds repeating before my eyes.
이상
Yisang, you look fine. You say it like you're relieved. Don't you want him?
당신은 이상이
You're right. I wanted him to die.
하지만
But I'm sure he wished for the same.
마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지 꿰뚫는
He wouldn't resist.
저항 한번
Well,
안 하던
he wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어.
It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting you your wish.
느낌이었으니까.
Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating?
망설?
Has it? Huh. Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서
I take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands.
그리고
Then I'll seize and burn the singularity.
태워버릴 거야.
Alright. See what you got, see what you got, let's see what you got. Load up Ego Sun Shower Dongbeak. So she has 1.2k temporary health and 500 normal. What do I know about you? You got, let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves. Heal 8 SP on Clash win. Clash lose 5 SP. On hit inflict 2 sinking and 2 rapture next turn. Inflict 2 sinking and 2 rapture next turn. Sinking and rapture, sinking. Okay, passive. Start the battle with a shield of 1200 health. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. The unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. What the fuck is a panic type? What? Oh, it's this. Oh my, I forgot that these things are called panic types. Okay. Yeah. I get, okay, I get it. That it? I mean, I obviously can't read the rest of this. I don't know what these skills are. I assume these are like mass attacks or some shit like that. Yeah, okay. So it's win rate, right? Win rate or damage? This is a good move. Tell me this isn't a good move. I dodged 3 attacks right here. Okay, Otis dodges 3 moves, which will give her the passives where she gains like no, is it a passive? It's defense, yeah. She will get 1 poise on every evade. You know. 0 SP, so I don't know. It's like but it's 3 to 6, 5 to 9, and 5 to 10. Even if she low rolls, it's a 5. I think it's fine. Why would you not clash to get SP? I can try to clash with these. Maybe right. Okay, he's just gonna win. What do you have? This one or this one? At some point, for gain power, you won't get poise. Gain poise based on clash count. Yeah, just do this one. Mafkyo Ma 50? I think that's your name. Thank you for follow. I wonder what she's gonna pull out. What are you gonna pull out, bitch? Greetings from Poland? Greetings from Poland. Thank you. I was in Poland yesterday. Literally. At the Chopin airport. No. How about we do this one for you? But on this one. Yes. Plus heads hit plus 3 damage, or inflict 4 bleed. We just inflict 4 bleed. There you go. Oh yeah, Dawn is here as well. Fuck. She will win this. Okay, nice. Do I really have to chew through 1400 fucking shield? Damn. No wait, her body has 500 HP. Okay, nice. What? Oh! Oh! Fuck off. Good job, Ishmael. Fuck you. Bitch. Thank you for easy anti-cheat guy. Easy anti-cheat guy. Alright, carry me through this, please. You two will carry me through this, I believe. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, you know? Huh. Isang's kill free. I don't need to use it though. I don't need to use it right now. I don't know what she's gonna. You need to think about it. I don't know what she's gonna pull out. So I wanna play it like a little safe. Wait, who doesn't attack yet? Oh, you. Alright, you got 2 attacks now. Nice. Good shit, bro. You might as well clash with another one then. Fuck it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Carry me through this, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Please. Okay, nice. Good shit. Oh, come on.
재밌네요.
Oh, she has minus 43 now. Wow, okay. Level difference carrying hard? What level is she? Oh, level 35 versus... I mean, most of my guys are level 30, 40, 30, 30, 45, and 30.
지금은 바쁩니다.
It's decent, it's decent, it's decent. Yeah, we're not winning that one. Damn! Those are some strong moves. Those are skill freeze, aren't they? Oh wait, there's a new move, right? This one. Inflict bind and attack down, okay. Isan got a 10 level difference. Yeah, he does. That doesn't mean the rest of my team is useless by any means though. I gotta admit. Maybe. Ah, shit. Shit! Just negative coins, by the way. Okay. New. Oh wait, I got something new. This one. While in low morale, gain 2 attack power up and 3 bind. Okay, so she has low speed but attack power up. All right. Can I use your ego? No, I can't. Whatever. He's gonna get hit with that. That's unfortunate. No! No! Come on, Aisha. Fuck off! How was Warsaw? Actually very nice. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I expected that to lose. Wait, she did. She's so close to being staggered. She is so fucking close. 4 HP. What is umbrellas? You gotta kill these things right now. 100% you gotta kill these things right now. 9 HP. This is something sussy. Something suspicious is brewing. What? I just came back from Wrocław. Nice. Hope Wrocław treated you well. Check what she actually does. Did that passive appear? Wait, can I maybe? Oh, when this unit is broken, Dogmeat is inflicted with 5 sinking count, and all the sinners lose 2 sinking count. All sinners gain 1 protection and 2. Okay, nice, nice. Don't hit her. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty big shield. You're right.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
No, I did see that. I did see the shield, but it's like I can just like maybe win it.
그렇군요.
Mass attack page, 19 to 31. Attack weight, lose 30 SP and gain 5 sinking, gain corroding heart next turn. What is corroding heart? I knew this was. I said that this was a mass attack. I knew it. I gain 2 attack power down, 2 fragile and 5 bind. Target loses on hit. Target loses 15 SP, inflict 8 sinking and 8 poison next turn. What the fuck? Now I gotta be reminded. How do you fight against mass attacks in this game? I don't remember. Because you rarely have to fight against these. Clash. Win clash. Just win the clash. But do I need to... Is it like Runa where I can just like take this ability and target this one? Or not? Do I need to target this one? No. Okay. Good. In that case, good. I can just attack this one, whatever. You're also too slow. You need to target mass attack to clash. Okay. That's what I was asking and you guys said no. But wait, why can I not... This doesn't clash. Yeah, the speed, but it's like it's still targeting her. You clash with it, but no mumbo jumbo like Runa. Yeah, so you just clash with it. She's targeting you. She's targeting everyone. The main target has to win it. Is that it? The main target wins it? The main target has to win. Is that the only one person has to win the clash then? Right? No. Yes. It's a normal skill when it attacks its AoE. Okay, but how do I avoid the damage? That's what I'm asking. Like, I need to avoid the damage. Chat be trading information. Yeah, and then they ask me like, oh, how can you not read the chat? We're literally telling you. Yeah, bro. Win the clash. Win clash. That's what I was asking. I was like, does one person only need to win the clash? Because then only the main fucking guy. Win the clash. Are you... Yes, if it was Runa and said no. Yes, and I understood it. I understand that I said no. Who is getting targeted by this? Can I like... rework this? Fuck it. Okay. Who is getting attacked by this one? It's Dawn. Dawn is getting attacked by this one. So the Dawn has now has to now clash with this, right? Yeah, clash with Dawn. That's what I'm saying. Can she use her ego? I could use her ego. Yeah, Yi-Sang should probably clash with it instead, because he might win, I feel like. Yeah. Okay, and now on the other sinners, I can just do whatever, right? I don't have to target it. Yeah. You can just attack. You're also too slow to attack. Gain 3 poison. Do you not have 2 BM? I think it counted down. Okay. Take 40%, minus 40% damage. Okay. Consume 6 poise and count as self gain 2 attack weight in this skill. Or just gain more poise. Just gain more poise. There you go. And then you could clash with this. There you go. That is pretty good. I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is pretty good. This should be pretty damn solid.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, she's staggered anyways. Okay. I forgot she's on 4 HP. Alright, lads, let's continue this. Alright, lads. Can I use anyone's ego for better damage? How fast is Ryoshu? 5. She is 2. I think that was... If the main target's speed is lower than users by 3 or more, coin power plus 4 is the damage.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Damn, even if she doesn't roll heads, it's pretty strong. 200 damage.
너무 쉽군요.
Ah, GG's. GG's. Pretty cool fight. Pretty cool.
걸작을 자아낸 나.
55% of... This doesn't count, because he did all this in the like last 2 turns.
충분히 가시지 않는
Doesn't count, doesn't count. You're not ready for the next boss? What level is this? This is 35. Should I just level them up? I think I have enough to level some of these guys up to level 35. At least like Leo Association, I think. Yeah, 22 tickets. Do this. That's fine. The Bud. Clear within 15 turns. That's not fucking happening. Did I do the... I did it on 10! Hahaha! EX objective easy. So easy. Same thing.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Now for the real battler. You're not using Sinclair anymore? Nah, this guy's kind of stronger, I feel like. And I kind of want to use the guy that I'm using right now with the borrowed unit, because this is like his chapter. This is his chapter, so I want to use him. I used Sinclair on Sinclair chapter, and then I'm going to use like the next one on the next chapter. I'm going to use whatever I need for next one, you know.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis, an optimistic sign.
아무리 클리프
Even with the repeated training with quality more of deterrence, abuse of ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래?
Will you return the golden bug now, Dogmeek?
이쪽 손님들에게
I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over here, signed in some complicated contract with the several stamps,
그래서
so I can't go back on my words here. Turn music on. Nothing is playing right now. I'll play it when the fight starts.
무지함이
Proudly boasting your ignorance still,
그리고 너는
and you're weak still.
여전히 로보토미 사이에
Even with the ego from Lobotomy Corp, this was below my expectations, Dombeek.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. I know.
주지도 못했단
Why don't we hold our first conference in a while?
오랜만에
Announcer. The daily audiovisual feed has been sent. Is that a heart? What is that? What the fuck? That looks like a liver.
그러니까 너의
Just let me dong rank.
어디까지
How bigger can you despair? How bigger can your despair grow? I feel like there should be. I would have put much bigger. How much bigger can your despair grow? Running civilian. Help me! Ah! That's my version of helpless civilian running.
이게
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is that footage of those drones filmed? Those drones filled while we were fighting the abnormality on the street.
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read the threat you sent, Dongbeek.
내가 특이점에 대해
Said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
풀어놓을 거라고. 옛날부터
I know you're always fond of radical events, but I didn't know you'd actually do it.
줄은 몰랐네. 물론
Of course, it produced a lot more tears. All thanks to you.
아니야.
No, I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignored my warning.
귀엽고 탈출하고 말 거야.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded there, that mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality. It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있던 생각보다
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아.
I told you, didn't I?
팬이라고.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지.
Did he just wink?
항상 그랬지만.
Cromer, no Sinclair, it's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. Welcome back, Cromer. Died 2 weeks ago? Welcome back. How is this? I don't think I can watch. I want to watch.
이때도
We generated record tiers that time as well. It played a significant part of securing the award. I might add.
말을 섞기
The employees of a certain department in N-Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to produce fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them.
그럼 K사 둥지
That means the reason N-Corp
렌사가 그런
to get away with such cruelties in a residential area in Nest K was...
이것이 거래였군.
This is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 거?
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. My brother Young Ji's glass window
제대로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여
was innovative. It was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me.
아, 동맹.
Downbeak, was it you?
지금
What is... Are you...
눈물은 흘려도
There just were never enough tears.
그도 그럴 게
I mean, look around you.
주위를 둘러보면
You see how many people are suffering here.
사람. 그러니까
So they'll be doing the crying for us.
눈을 감을 겨를 도
Crying children reference? Philip reference. Ruina reference. With no time to shut their eyes.
영지영의 기술에
I
살짝
only made minor modifications to brother Young Ji's work.
어떠한 가능성
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility
비추고 싶었어.
in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는
This is why I am considering the name for it.
거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Dongbeak. Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately to discover this?
동남, 너왜
Dongrank. Why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청
It's just funny that you're looking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. What book was Yisang from? What book was it?
이상.
Yisang, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어.
Why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who's tried the ice cream for the first time on your face first? The wings, okay. Not a book, an offer. Okay. So this is like a fictional story. This isn't tied to the book as much as the other stories are.
웃음을 참지 못하는 입.
Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성.
Exclamations of amazeness.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝.
Eyes glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고
Everyone there felt pure joy.
아니. 그저 이 모든 게
I only wish that all this
놀이가 되길 바래.
would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply live as you are,
거야.
as if you know nothing.
그렇죠. 이따 역겨운 짓거리.
I accidentally skipped over something, didn't I?
만들어진 것이 아니야.
No, it just looked like that. Okay. The glass window wasn't made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know that and I know what you're saying. Brother Young Ji would have scolded me for this.
아, 그런데 그거 알아?
But did you know though?
장난감 같은
We're no longer in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now. You're still struggling to let go, isn't that right? You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support to reach your true goal. You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility, where I just happened to be conducting my research, you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity. But in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego. I wonder who gave you all the precious information. Shren couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way? Don't talk to me like you know everything. That attitude of yours always annoyed me. Let me act like I know about just one more thing. When we peeked through brother Young Ji's glass window, and we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yisang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from. Since the moment that the glass window was made, all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right. While we may think that we left the league in our own of our own volition, we all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away. And that the reason for it came from the inside. Nongbeak, even if you put your work in your concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right? Even though you are aware, you still can give up your obsession. Now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again, so the removed ones, other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen. Since we can return to the past ourselves, you're going to recreate the past for coming generations. What a cute and unique idea, Dongbeak. Miss Dongbeak, your body. Dongbeak muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. Yes, I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them. For someone to find someday. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had exclusive rights to. You may be right. I fooled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals. It was the land we tilled that was fertile. That's disheartening to hear. Are you going to discredit all the efforts that went into plowing the soil, missing out on sites of flowers? Back then, we were naive amateurs, and the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment seen through the rose-tinted glasses. Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though? That the cause you exclaimed was only a spacious banner to lure people with. That it was as vain as a cloud on the sky. No, and yet, I'm finally seeing myself better now. Which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands, isn't that right? The bud has fallen, and our fruit has long since withered. It must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. It's really okay to let her be. You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego. Hold on, are you doing this on purpose? Taunt her as much as you can? Wait for her to tire herself out. Back to the innocent times, now without us. Ah, innocence. No words are as embarrassing as that. Keep it together. No one can shake her mind like I do. Then and now, isn't that right? No. I feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever.
나는 언제나
I've always wished to be a bud,
봉우리고
soon to
싶었어.
burst into bloom,
온몸 가득 향내로
shrouded in scent all over the body.
이것이
Even if this is my own heart-wrenching path,
마음 아픈
wrenching path, understood by one,
떨어진 꽃잎 가루 같은
I'll still leave behind a
진한
Moro, strong and fertile like fallen petals. Okay, so she became a flower. Why do you think that messages? What's wrong with distort? Ego spice bush. Inflict blooming. At the end, at 5+ count, takes sloth damage by count % of max HP and become fully bloomed. Okay. This unit pine type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic attacks. Instead, the unit is inflicted with the effect. I mean, I don't know not anything. I know that she inflicts blooming. That's about it. Get some fucking sanity ASAP, probably. That's probably the plan. Start with the priority targets. I think priorities are you, and you. I think you guys are fine for now. Lose clashes. Maybe I have to lose clashes. We'll see though. Gotta wait.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh, fuck off. I gotta find out what she does first. Before I can actually, like, make up a strategy for this, I need to, like, find a, oh, that's it. She's gonna do the fake funny if you lose the clashes. So, can you free them, or what is this? No, at the end of the turn, lose 20 SP. If the SP reaches -45, fully heal SP, then gain Dazzled Mind. Targets allies for attacks when staggered, removes this effect next turn. If this effect hasn't been removed for 2 turns, remove it and... oh, so it's like... She captures them into a thing, and then if I don't destroy this thing, they become against me, basically. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's rather unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, when you have +5 blooming, I got it, I got it, I got it. Right. Do this, and then we can do this. Just don't lose clashes. It's simple. Bloom next to free. Alright, good luck with the fight. I have to go temporarily. See you soon, Dexterto. See you soon. -20 sanity. Yeah, that. How did she even get blooming? Oh, it's because she evaded the attack. Right. This guy also has free blooming. I don't know why.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Jesus isn't with me on this one. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, she's against me now, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's try this for real now. Spawns one growing at the end of the turn at 1 count and yeah, I read this before. This fight is peak, just don't get bloomed. What if I just lose a clash because of luck though? What happens then? Just don't? Fair enough. Aha, skill, okay. It's a skill issue if you lose the 50-50. Fair enough. This didn't pop up last time. You get more SP still and you can max out SP faster, yeah. You can solo this with a Sinner, which is funny. You can... How can you solo this? That'll be interesting. Like, oh my god, dude. Please. One clash is all I'm asking. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I kinda fucked. This is fun. I have to assume it's gonna roll the lowest value then. Win this one. Could this one still? Even if I low rolled? No, no, the fuck it can't. Blooming isn't even that crazy. You guys, every message above is blooming is terrible. Don't get bloomed. Don't get bloomed. Don't get bloomed. Blooming is not that bad. You can see me. I'm taunting with my hands. I'm throwing them up in the air. In confusion. Three of my guys are minus 20. Why would I need not to just restart it? Wouldn't it just be wise to restart it until you win the 3 clashes and you don't get 3 of your fucking members like minus 20 with 3 stacks of blooming? I only lost 1 clash and it inflicted minus 20 on everyone. Well, I mean on 3, on half my characters. You know, that seems kinda fishy. Now they can't like win anything. Which one is it? Is this one? If it rolls well, it's gonna win, but if it doesn't, she's gonna get fucking thing. If you struggle too much, level Ishmael to level 40. Use her with Mage, Shrew, and Support. What the fuck is Support? Like just a support unit? Or do you mean like a unit that will support? I want to do this the normal way. I just don't want to fucking bother with this fucking minus 20 debuff on turn 2. Fuck. It's like Runa. Remember realizations. Remember what I did in realizations. I would restart till I get a good turn 1 and then I would play. And guess what? I first timed it every time after that. Turn 1 is the most important turn you will have.
어디 있는가?
It's that simple. It really is. If turn 1 goes well, that heightens the chance of turn 2 going well. After the turn 2 goes well, so on and so forth. What did you have cooked up for stream, by the way? Ooh, dude, you have so much. Next week, I was thinking about... What do you guys think about this? Monday, Fallout London. Day after that, we can do DMC 1, DMC 2. After that, I might do Silent Hill. And after that, I have to think about it. I have to think about it. I have to look at my list of games, and then I'll decide. I want to have a good week. I want to have like a banger week.
완벽한 거리군.
I could do like maybe Limbus Fridays, something like that. Cause like I need time to like grind in between. But please, you're such a retard. That you. What the fuck is that? You daft fucking cunt. You retarded ape. You cannot lose this. This is unlosable for you. Come on, you cannot lose this. Blasphemous? I think I am halfway through Blasphemous 1 on my Steam Deck. So I don't know if I should start a new. I have the second game, but I don't know if I should start like a new run or something. I have no idea what to do. Christ almighty, and it hits multiple people. Like, come on, brother. Hello, Ops. You should touch orange with AoE with V-Sank orange skill. Is that what I'm doing? That is what I'm doing, yes.
완벽한 거리군. 시시게.
Nice. Nice. Good shit. No! No! Yes! 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 Oh my, you're such a fucking retard, man. I hate all my fucking teammates. You guys are so fucking retarded, man. Such fucking retards on my team, man. Get them fuck out of here, dude. These guys are straight up mentally retarded. I am actually in a special ed class right here, okay? These guys need Adderall, not fights. That's why I said orange skill. Okay, yeah. Spawns 1 growing. At the end of the turn, add +1 count and gain max HP proportion to the count. Inflict 1 blooming. And then I don't know anything else. Outer Wilds has puzzles. I'm never playing Outer Wilds ever. If that fucking game has puzzles, I'm not doing puzzles. Unless it's Portal. I might do Portal. Anything else? I'm not doing fucking puzzles. Offset evades by using a defensive skill into it. You can offset the evades by using a defensive skill into it? What does that mean? The bushes here get SP, so clash everything. Yeah. These are SP machines right here. Yeah, because you can lose against majority of these, so. Alright then, let's see how this goes, lads. Like, it's just so fucking fucked, man. The evade that I forget about the evade. Yes, like, hit not a single one, please. Yeah, 50% my asshole.
너무 쉽군요.
공감을 준비하고.
뻔하지.
Who has 5? Who has 5? Oh, it's him. Awesome, dude. Can I dodge roll this? That'll be funny. I don't think I can dodge roll this though. Or can I? Maybe. It's gonna be funny. Do it for the funny. We do it for the funny. Okay? We do it for the fucking funny. And then we do, and then when we farm sanity from the others. Peak strategy, honestly. I am a genius when it comes to that. Attack this guy as well. There you go. This one's almost staggered. Yeah. Alright. This one also targets you. Awesome. I think we could get something better here, right? We can get something better in here. Oh, you're too slow. Inflict free blooming on use. Nice. Wait, couldn't I just do this? Oh, wait. No, I need to redirect one or the other. Yeah. I will need to clash with someone here. Can this win? No, the fuck it cannot. Okay, awesome. You cannot win either, probably. Maybe we'll fucking try. I guess. You have 0, like, blooming. Ego Dawn Clash? You might be onto something. We could do Ego Dawn. like this. Yeah. And then this would go onto this to get extra stuff, yeah? Then this will kill this and kill this. Yeah, this is good. Yep.
완벽한 거리. 안테님 봤어요?
Go, Don, go! Go! Okay, it's fine.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Hey, 8 damage? Not bad. 6 bleed though. Okay, well. Nice! Alright, you didn't even try! She didn't even fucking try! Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah.
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고.
Winnable? I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you. Winnable, my ass.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Shut the fuck up. So you just gotta win clashes. It's that simple. Just win clashes. I guess play it super safe. Only take the clashes that you know you will win. Only take the clashes that you will 100% win. Otherwise, just don't even try. Like, this is like... You can lose this. Why are you so mean? Get some love? Because chat is trying to fucking troll me and it's not even funny. It's not funny anymore. This ain't even the last boss. This ain't even the last fucking boss of this fucking shit. I still have the dungeon ahead of me. The fuck? Fuck is you talking about?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Nice. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Only one blooming, not bad. If you can beat this, you can beat the dungeon boss, well, no doubt, but that's still like... If I spend 3 hours on this right now, I won't... I'm not finishing this Canto anyways. No fucking way. What do I want to use? This would be good, but it's not a guaranteed win. What? 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 Is she the best option? What is the best option? Hey, what is the best option? Did I say something? I ain't say nothing. I mean, it is the best option, yes, but it's like, he might still lose. That's what I was saying. There's still always a possibility of loss. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Fuck this evade, bro. Fuck this fucking evade. I have to wake up in the morning going to lake. Hey, have fun on Marbao. Thank you for joining. How many attempts? There hasn't been an attempt per se. Saying there has been an attempt in quotation marks, there hasn't been one. I've just been repeating the first phase trying to like win with a decent amount of clashes. Because I'm not playing the rest of the fight if I'm already losing. You don't get your leg shot off at the war and keep going, you know? Clash the evade with an evade. Sure.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh my god, dude. You can do it, I believe in you. Please. Please! Do something, you useless fuck! Jeez, you're such a retard! Fucking retard, man! Why are you big retard? Why? Fucking dumbass, man. God, Jesus, what a fucking dumbass, fucking Neanderthal monkey, fucking ape-brained dumbass. You'll win this, I believe in you. Hong Lu has minus 10 SP. Yeah, what about it? That's entirely on you. I'm sorry, I should have just asked God for better odds. You're right, you're right. I'll pray more. I'll pray more. May God Almighty bless me. Like, I need to free him, but it's like... I also need to class these guys. We can free him the second turn, right? Right. Yes, I know it's percentage of hit heads. I'm not retarded, please. Oh my god. Gee, you lost against the flower, Dawn. You're fired. Please go cook the like do the dishes at the restaurant or something. Get a new job. Get a new job. You are fired. Okay? You are fucking fired. Jesus Christ, man. You need some fucking SP ASAP. Okay, this is 3 coins. Shit. You're gonna fight against this. You're gonna fight against this, and you're gonna win. You will win this, okay? And you will get some stuff. Minus 30 favored? That's because he's clashing with a flower. He's clashing with a flower. See, he's clashing with a fucking flower. If he loses it, I lose it. If he loses that fucking fight, I'm alt-F4ing the game. If he loses this clash, I'm alt-F4ing the game. There you go. Uninstalling it, refunding every purchase, and quitting streaming. There you go. Oh, you're already attacking him, whatever. Minus 45 SP? You haven't seen me minus 45 SP. I'm like minus 5. You have not seen me in minus 45 before. I think the most you've seen me like minus 30 on some of the Ruina bosses, okay? The Canto realization got me to minus 32. That's the most you've seen. I was there. I know you were. I know you were. That's why I'm pointing it out. Like, I can't dodge this even. Yeah, I can't dodge this. '22 should win. 22 should win. This way... What is this attacking? Oh, it's just attacking the flower, okay. There we go. There we go. Should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Good shit, that's what I like to fucking see. He lost! He actually fucking lost! I quit streaming. No more streams. Nothing else. No more I'm uninstalling life. What did you expect? I did not expect him to lose. I did not expect him to lose by 1 point. I was like, okay, you cannot lose that. How much defense is this? 20 to 30. Okay, I get it. Don't attack him. Got 25% for heads. Even if he didn't hit heads, he should have won. That's what? I didn't expect him to hit heads. I was not going into that thinking, he's gonna hit heads. No, the fuck I wasn't. Struggling. Do I need to like use a ego? Heal 15 SP after attack. Maybe I'll just use an ego, but it also costs 15 SP. But it will let me win. It will let me win at least one clash, because he is currently. Everyone else is fine. He's the one that like. He is the only one that's gonna be like trouble if he corrodes. So I think I would rather, you know, yeah, that's fine. Is this terrified? Well, I'd still like to have an extra member of the team, you know? You can win this. This is 2 coins. This is 2 coins. Okay, nice. You can win this. You should probably clash with something, one of the flowers, because you have not enough sanity. We gotta balance it out. 20 for everyone first, then we can move on to 30, then we can move on to 40. Ignore these ones. Clash, clash, clash. Nice. Okay. Do I just attack, like, can I attack her? Because this is just less damage, right? This is, a shield is just less damage. I deal, right? I still deal damage, but it's just less. I can just do the rest of this on this. $150 damage reduction. Even if I hit heads? What the fuck do I do with the rest of my fucking things, then? I don't want to kill something by accident. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking guard or some shit like that. I want to make sure that I get the fucking... shit. Kill flowers? Yes, but it's like... I want to make sure that they get to clash for sanity. And if they kill a flower before he gets to clash, that's gonna suck ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Because like, I can use this against this, right? And then like... this guy will go first, obviously. But like for the rest, for the other one. Like this one. He will hit first, that's the problem here. I guess I can just target the same flower. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. Who else is not attacking? You are not. 4. You're faster than him. Which means that you're gonna kill the flower before he gets to go to it. Even if you... maybe if you choose the weakest skill. Maybe that would be fine. But then he doesn't... then if she staggers it, she won't be able to... he won't be able to clash with it and get the sanity. Stack burn? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna try and hit her. Just get a few burn marks and that's it. Offense level up +6, not bad. Rest of these guys should die. You will die from this. You will die from this, definitely. These two are definitely dying. You will die from this, and then this one might actually survive. That's the problem. Do this instead. There you go. There you go. We got good SP on everyone, actually, besides Ryoshu and you. A few attacks, okay. Fine. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci, we're Tamaguchi, as they say. I think this is about time. We might use some stuff. Okay, it's only 3 attacks to start off. Yeah, I need to use some egos here. It's gonna be your, because you are gonna inflict... doesn't she inflict... can you go down? Let me see. I don't use her ego often. It was 4 rapture, and if the target's HP is below... okay, yeah. It's not below 50, but it's fine. This one will clash with this. And this will win. Yeah, will win. And then who else can we... I feel like we could just do you again. Wait, no. Did it get used? Oh, man. I think it got used, even though I didn't use it. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, because I clashed with it. Right. Okay. Never mind. I was confused for a second. Ishmael's, maybe? I don't like Ishmael's base one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this one. I don't have any fucking of this affinity in particular. I don't have any what is this? This is the fuck is it called? Sloth, yeah. Ryoshu can take the other one, and then the last one is just like a whatever one. The last one you can take. There you go. And then the rest of you can just attack one side attack. There we go. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. This is 2026. Okay, yeah. Fuck her up! Fuck her up, fuck her up.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Beautiful. Okay, she evaded once.
합격장.
Alright. You didn't need to roll, it's fine. Just inflict the fragile. Inflict fragile, that's all. 0 damage! A whole 0 damage. Based. I should probably read her other passive, shouldn't I? I started turn 5, spawn 4 to soon blow flowers with growing. Yep, that's already happened. HP drops to 50. Proceed to the next phase. HP does not go below 50 until the next phase begins. Wait, so... now? Or... she hasn't reached 50 now, has she? This is past the 50 mark, right? 1465... what is 1465 divided by 2? Yeah, she's below 50% mark. Next phase is now. Okay, yeah. Because 50% mark will be 132 and a half. By the way. That's math. I do mathematics. I was horrible at math in school. I got such fucking dogshit grades at math. Use skills that you need your resources for next turn. I was thinking about using... no, I'm gonna save this one for next turn. Because she's not gonna die here, for sure. Save this one. Yeah, I think this is fine. He's gonna attack with this. This is gonna be... we're gonna stack a lot of bleed on this. This is gonna be... give me poise, yeah. Yeah. We'll save egos, save egos. Not for damage. Egos are not for damage, even. Most of the time. This one though, this one is pretty good. This one's pretty good for damage. I think this is good. Yeah.
완벽한 거리.
Good job. Damn. Good shit. 135 health. Dueling next turn. Turn start. Units without this status go into a fully bloomed status. If Yi Sang has this effect, Dongbing gains 1 attack power up. Okay. Anything in passives? When HP drops below 50, uses a special skill to target 1 unit, then becomes immune to stagger and panic for the next 2 turns. If Yi Sang has dueling, Dongbing gains 1 attack power plus. If Yi Sang wins the duel, all attacks gain damage up. Next turn, if Dongbing wins the duel, Dongbing fully heals SP. This one is panicked. Okay, yeah. So, duel with Yi Sang, I guess? So, like, I would use this, I guess. And that's it, kinda, because I just need to win this, right? So what do I do with the other sinners? Do I just attack the defense die? No, I can't attack the defense die. So like something like this then? Like this. Make sure that Yisang is clashing. Yeah, he is. Is this Gloom? I don't know if this is Gloom. What color was Gloom? Light blue. Oh, so I should use this one. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Okay, this is good then, I guess. Yeah, just keep going.
완벽한 거리.
I mean, yeah, she would just get like debuffed, I guess. Does Rapture still proc on defense? Does Rapture still proc on defense or not? Yes. Okay. Like, there you go. These are all defense. And now she doesn't have the defense anymore. I have to deal 136... 35 damage. What is your... I couldn't use any mass attacks, so... Unlucky. Dueling. Yeah. Okay, just, good old clashes. Fuck you, bitch. You're a hoe. $100 HP. I feel like I dealt more than that, but okay.
점 찍었네.
Oh yeah, she gets like insane defense bonus. Nice. And GG's.
꿈을 꾸러가도.
Woman defeated. This is the second time a woman is a boss, huh?
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
Second time a woman is evil, huh? Or, I mean, she was evil. She was bad, but she wasn't evil. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we look at it this way?
엔사의
Did you know that the new League of Nine has been confirmed in NCorp? And again, I'm proven right. I am proven right. I did first turn well, and I won. There you go. I repeated first turn like 3 or 4 times. Got it once, and I won. Every time. I'm telling you, every time.
거기서
They seem to be recruiting old members in their technologies, similar to what they tried to do.
사람들을 모으고 있나 봐. 오히려 그때를
Though it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely
그래서 이건
conjecture.
순전히 내
But we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gobo and be taxidermed one after another.
내가 지금 그 순간
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. When is the new Millie song coming on? I haven't heard a Millie song in a while. I'm playing a Project Moon game, so I'm just wondering. Is it coming for the last boss? The dungeon. Okay.
그리고
Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dongbig.
선을 넘었어. 동백. 아,
Nah, I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow.
정말
I really
기다리고
was.
있었는데.
Come on then. It's time you ceased the bloom, Dongbig.
그러지자.
With the golden bugs in hand, Dongbig stabs Dongrang stabs Donbeak without hesitation.
왜?
But why? I could state many reasons.
많은 이유를 설명할 수
But
있어.
right, let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
이건
때가 되면
I knew I'd have I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but I always
언제나 곧 피어날
wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, bury the scent within.
싶었어. 이상
Likely, like you, Yisang, how you dreamed of flying.
꿈꾼처럼 나도
Like that, I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all.
알싸안고 향기에
New feed has been added. Soon the screen filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상.
Thank you, Yisang, for showing me such a moment.
이런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸.
I will dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상.
Hey, Yisang,
나랑 나중에 따로 연구.
what say you to setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나.
Amazing, Yisang. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect a true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고.
The image doesn't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. Yisang, aren't you lax? Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히.
Be still.
그냥 가만히.
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For now,
그렇게 살아야.
that's more you must. That's how you must live.
너는
You cannot fly.
나 알지 못해.
The leak has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. Yisang, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you wish, since you're too faint-hearted. I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom.
만개하였어.
I don't understand. This is like the end of Evangelion or Signalis ending. I don't know what the fuck's going on. A lot of metaphors, a lot of philosophy, a lot of abbreviations.
사는 나.
But a win is a win. A win is a win.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
All right. This is 49. I like the layout. Look, it starts in Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Okay, it starts on the street and then you like work your way through the building. And then you go up, you go up, you go up, and then you go like all the way up to the top. And now you go here. It's part of the season where we had to wait a week, by the way. A whole week to finish this damn Canto. Wait, what do you mean? You got a week to finish this Canto? What do you mean by that? It took you a week, or it took you like what do you mean? Nothing. Is this a fight? Oh, this is a fight. It's a story and fight. Okay. Oh, it's not. It's only 5 now.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
I guess if you had 7 people, it would be a little easier or something. I mean, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I'm just retarded. I think I'm just retarded. I think I'm just retarded. Ah, and so,
여전히 난
am I still a nothing?
또
As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. This looks like the location. Have you guys seen Space Odyssey? 2001 Space Odyssey? This looks like the room at the end of the fucking, at the end of the movie. Space Odyssey. I bet they watched that fucking movie. Okay, never mind. It doesn't look like that at all. Never mind.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지
Did the golden bug have the power to do this? I don't think we've ever entered the Fathom's ego yet. No, actually no. It looks like the No, I was thinking about the is it the Cube? It looks like one of the rooms from the Cube, kinda. Sorta, if it was white. Yeah, that's what came to my mind. The Golden Bog have the power to do this. I don't think we've ever entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the Golden Bog have little meaning. To you and Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed her finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a long time begin to rise. Their organs or body parts have were severely damaged. This could only have been described as resurrection. I wonder what happened to the guy who jumped into the gamer goo. I wonder if he's like the last boss. He's gonna be transformed into like a monster or some shit like that. I bet he will. Or the other guy that died earlier. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? He became soup? Yeah, I guess. Still better soup than fucking... still a better soup than my fucking Sinclair soup, that's for sure. It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I for one haven't heard of it once even during the war. That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might... Indeed, it may well be an act of taboo as established by the head. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can't experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. We can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. It's different and wrong. Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely animated, that is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it will only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. Alright, another fight. Time to win rate. I can give my thoughts on the boss fight, I guess. The boss fight was cool. It was cool. It's just a little bit RNG dependent in the first turns, but it's cool. Tiny bit RNG dependent, but it's cool. But I guess Runa was also RNG dependent, and so is like Lobotomy Corp. All these games are RNG dependent at the end of the day, so. That's the truth pill right there. All these games were always RNG dependent. All of them. RNG was there all along. You just didn't notice it. Because like think about Runa. In Runa you weren't even guaranteed to win a clash, right? You still had to like roll a little higher than your opponent. It wasn't just a simple like, you know, choice. In Lobotomy Corp, when you did like research, there was like a, you know, 85% chance. If you got one box less than you needed to, all of a sudden the Aleph breaks out. You're losing a clash in Runa wasn't as detrimental as it is in Limbus. I think the thing about Limbus that I dislike the most is probably the way that stagger works. I really dislike how the stagger system works for your allies and stuff. Because like you will lose one clash, and that from that clash, it's like you can get staggered. And then you have a problem on your hands. Big problem. Loomis for your armpits, thank you for another fucking gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. As I was saying, yeah, clash system in this game sucks. Not clash system, I mean the stagger system. Stagger system. Excuse me. It's ID dependent. Some IDs have lower stagger thresholds. I guess, yeah. I guess. But sometimes it's just like you lose once and it's like, okay, you're staggered now. Just reset the fight. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lumi's sweaty armpits. Congrats on finally getting through the slug that is Canto 4. Well, we're not through it yet. I still have the fucking dungeon at the end. And then we have about... yeah, it's like a few more stages. Are the other Cantos this much of a slog? Like 5 and 6? Or is it a lot more balanced where it's like, okay, story, we don't place 50 fights in between, and then we just do like next one? It's only for that has a fuck ton of filler. You saw me in this stream. I had to refill my fucking little energy thing like 4 or 5 times. Fool, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fool. Fool with the 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for funding the Merchants Guild. No, not the Rock Merchant Guild. I don't know if I finish it today. I might try to finish this Canto today. I'll see. It's currently 11 PM, which is usually around the time when I finish, but at the same time, I don't really have anything else to do today. So... I don't need to schedule posts for Twitter, and I can just do that later. I'll see how long it takes. Maybe if it's really big, I might just not do it. You'll burn your brain out? Yeah, I think but I want to do this. I want to finish it like this week. So I don't know if I'm going to wait till Friday to finish it or not. I have a lot of games. I want to do DMC. I want to do Silent Hill. I want to do Fallout London. A lot of games next week. A lot of games. I still want to do... I was thinking about doing Metal Gear Solid 5 because I want to replay that game. I never finished Metal Gear Solid 5. Neither did Konami. I haven't played that game in a while. I love Metal Gear Solid 5. Good game. Hey, but the only the positive thing though, the positive thing here, I am getting a lot of lunacy. I think I had started with 7.5k. I'm at 9k lunacy. That is pretty good. Yeah, I gained like 2k lunacy today, or some shit like that, minimum. And I still haven't done my fucking mirror dungeons for the week. I'll probably do this like after stream, like half AFK, cooking dinner. Binding, level 33. Feels really good to fight on the level that you're supposed to be, instead of like being like in the Canto 3, where I had like one guy be on the level 45 and the other guys being like 15. Best stock up on lunacy right now. I don't know what I'm waiting for now. Am I waiting for Heathcliff ID next week, or am I waiting for the every 3 months rerun of the thing? Because now I have a Heathcliff ego that I can use. I should probably get a Heathcliff ID that I can use for it, right? Like that should be on the horizon for me. I think we'll see. I think that's yeah. Next week's event with Free Heath. I don't know if he's gonna be good with the thing though. Do we know what ability he has or not? Because I do want to use the ego. Like, I just got an awesome fucking ego. He owns a fucking rifle, dude. I want to use that. That's awesome. Not until Monday? Okay, so in 2 days. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Revived Liberation Alliance member.
단테.
Now, do you feel the golden bog's presence nearby? Also, does congratulating Johan for coming out as gay count as a no gay rule? How do you want to formate the tweet? Is the question. How do you want to formulate it? You need LCCB Ryoshu? No. I have Maid Ryoshu. Maid Ryoshu is great. I am so happy I have her. Wait, in 4 minutes, it's a reset. I can do free pulls in 4 minutes. Let's go. I can gamble. Yes. Okay, Dante, do you feel the golden book's presence nearby?
황금가지는
Last time I saw the golden box was lodged into Dangbeak's body. Can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away from the space twisted. Gambler core. I'd like to congratulate my good friend for finally coming out as gay. We all knew it, but it's good that you're now out of closet, friend. Sure, if you want me to tweet that, I can tweet that. Sure. It must have been moved away from the space. Okay, well, didn't take long. Do I add an image, or do you just want nothing else? It's not. It redeemed it twice. You redeemed it twice. I have to fucking refund you later. You redeemed it twice. Do you want an image with it, or do I just like put it out there with like nothing? Because if it's just text, you know. Refresh your page and see, because it says you redeemed it twice, bro. You used 45k points. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. Ah, I see Dongrang. I don't see Dongrang either.
죽은 동백과 같은
He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbeak. Until now, we've experienced the phantoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. Rip points? Yeah, I can refund you after stream. I just need to, like, you have to go to like a different window in here. Reward points clue. Wait, I think I can refund you. Give me a second. Let's scroll through these. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many. Okay, wait. Marcus, reject, refund points. There you go, refund one of you. There you go. Done. No. Chat. There we go. You want an image with that, or do you just want text? What? I will allow an image for free because it looks weird without text. The image. The hair are you looking at? The hair are you talking about? Affinity.
결속을 말하시는
Do you mean the chains binding us? This is one of their influences, right? Then what will happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the Phantoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Chick, do you want an image or not? You need to tell me. Why are they wet tears? Lose 5 SP, turn Tails coins, inflict 2 sinking. Okay. No, I'm asking you if you want an image. I'm just asking you if you want an image. I can do either. Whichever one you want. Whose cannons do you want the most? Dawn. Dawn and Heathcliff. Not Heathcliff, Mersault. I mean Mersault. Those two. Oh yeah, Altus doesn't have one, right? 2 years away, I think. 2 years away. I'm gonna be 24 in 2 years. That's actually not that scary. That's actually not that scary when I think about it. Jesus, you got fucked. Becoming an unk. How old do you have to be considered a quote-unquote unk? What the fuck? An uncle? I'm not an uncle. No image? Fair enough. There you go, tweeted it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
행복하겠는가?
들어주겠지. 완성되었나?
Liked and retweeted, good.
완성되었나?
That one's gonna do numbers. Okay, find the victory. Is this reading or not? I think this is no reading, because we read before, right? It's just a filler fight. Yeah, filler fight.
짝을 짜냈나?
They give you these fucking 50 identity XP tokens. This is not even enough to wipe my ass with. How many did I get throughout this? I got 25. Enough for one level. So good. It's because you've got an ID at level 40 on your team? Is that why I'm getting it? Is the XP we've gotten for clearing the level? Really? What? I actually thought I was just a normal reward. What? I just learned you are followed by Chibi. Yeah, I'm followed by a decent bit of VTubers. I'm followed by Pippa, Surrey, a lot of like indie VTubers and stuff. They're funny. Punko follows me on Twitter as well. I think that's it for the most part. Is this is just a normal fight. What about Lumi? Not yet.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
It would be funny if the tweet did blow up. It's such a niche thing though. Such a niche, like, you know. I think it's just a fight. The amount of filler in this chapter is insane. Still wide girl. I love Lumi. Lumi is great. I like most of the members of Pace Connect. I don't think I dislike anyone. I obviously watch some more than others, but I don't have a problem with anyone. Each notices more lunacy, I guess. Farming a ton of lunacy. By the time I finish Canto 4 and I finish Canto 5, I'm gonna have like 15k lunacy. Hot take incoming, but I prefer Lumi's old model. Me too, if I remember correctly. Lumi model VTuber. If I remember correctly, yeah, I also prefer her old model better, yeah. I think that's like not a hot take even. I think that's just generally the take here. I saw she got like a new model where she sits on top of the map with her feet out, which is, you know. Don't you dare hate on her shit takes. I will never forgive the fact that she actually thought that the Rings of Power series was good. That is the worst take I have ever heard a VTuber make. The Rings of Power show was awful. The only good part of it was that it had such a high budget that you kind of cannot shit talk its visuals. But that's like a fat bitch bragging about having fat tits, you know? Like, it comes with the fact that you have a lot of money. It's gonna look good because you just have so much money put into it that the CGI will be good. Okay, keep going. I'm out again. I'm out again. No. Is this the end of the road? I can see the portal. I'm out of fucking... I could use 26. That's not that bad. Wait. Pulse. Let's do pulse. Okay. Alright. So, standard banner. Alright, let's see. Hook me up, please. Hook me up here. Hook me up here. Free pulse. Alright, unlucky. Okay, Otis, nice. We take those. Hook me up here. Hook me up. Shit. Mersault, good. Alright. Hook me up. Please. Red. Okay, I'll take red. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck, I'll take it. Does she have cat ears? What the fuck is that? The fuck? Alright. I have like a lot of these, a lot of her egos. It's cockroach ears? Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah, I see it. I have a lot of her egos, don't I? I might collect all the Otis egos at some point. I got this one. What am I missing? Otis ego. I am missing... No, I mean the IDs. I keep mistaking those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm missing 3 of her egos, and then I have everything. Yeah, I'm missing Butler, what is it called? Magic Bullet, as well as... yeah, Butler, Magic Bullet, and the one where she's Olga, I think? Those ones. I also have I have a ton of Sinclair egos. I think I'm also missing like only 3 here. It's a fucking pattern. I have every 0, 0, and then I have like 1, 0, 0, 0. But it's like an awful one. Okay, this one is not that bad. To be fair, this one is not that bad. There's like a paralyzed rapture thing, but it's not good. Like, this one is better. Magic Bullet is only during warp. I'm gonna grab that if I can. Wait, let me see. Wait, Battle Pass? What did I do? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Free 2 tiers. Let's go. Wait, I have enough. I got a fucking box. Nice. 200. Nice. Ah. Hello, Antro. All the shit Sinclair IDs? Are they all shit? I think some of them are decent, right? I think the Blade one is pretty good with Mersault, right? The Blade one, the Blade lineage. Isn't that one pretty good? It's still pretty bad with Kim Salt. How are so many triple IDs so bad? How do you have so many characters that have like one usable ID? How is that even possible? Can you just not make a good ID? No one wants a bad ID. Release ID? But there are so many good release IDs though. There are so many good release IDs though, aren't there? The fact that she won that is insane. Name 3? This guy. I mean, fucking ring this one. Not race ID. Whoever said it was race ID, I am banning you. I'm going to your house and I'm eating your and I'm drinking your fucking milk. Okay? Fuck off. Whoever told me I was a release one, fuck off. I'm getting gaslit every single day on this chat and I make myself look like a fool. No fucking way. See, what is season 0? Just mean you can shard it whenever you want. Oh, so you can just grab it from the store anytime you want, huh? Is that what it means? Yes, okay. These guys are fucking tanky, dude. Anton, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay, I see. W Corp is off season. Just say she's off season. Damn it. I misunderstood what it meant. Then, I guess that's fair. So none of the like release IDs are good then. Which ones are good then? I guess you're right. There's no good ones. W Donis. Rabbit Hef is insane. Oh yeah, Rabbit Heathcliff, right. Oh, wait! Rabbit Heathcliff would be good before my ego, wouldn't it? Because it has ammo. I think it would be good, right? I think I could get Rabbit Heathcliff, it would be pretty good for me. Hello, Fiddles. There we go, and we get to the fucking dungeon. I was gonna see here. Because, like, yeah, so you have the standard fare, which is these guys, right? You can just grab these guys anytime you want. Does this change ever? I'm gonna try to understand this. Does this change ever? Do they, like, remove stuff, or do they add stuff, or anything? No. Okay, we got it established. Okay. And then these ones are just a way to grab the previous season's egos for like just be able to grab them, right? This is what season 1, season 2, season 3, and then season 4. Yeah, okay, so you can grab IDs and you can grab any egos and stuff like that. Okay, you can get previous season's identity. Or wait, but aren't they? Wait, this one doesn't have season 3. It doesn't have this. They add stuff to season 0 all the time. Okay, like you can get Kimber Salt because he's season 3. So wait, does it work like this? In season 5, I'm gonna be able to get these ones, but I'm not gonna be able to get these ones. You cannot get the previous one, right? It's only the previous one, and then it gets unlocked after time. Yes, okay. I mean, it's like a light version of FOMO. Like, if you don't get it now, you're gonna have to wait a season. Get it now. If you don't get it now, you're gonna wait a season. I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah. And then there's this thing you guys were talking about, the Valpurgis, which is the these are the Lobotomy Corp things, right? This is like Magic Bullet, Dawn of His Fixer, Regret, Lantern, and Hook Office. Look, wait, no. You wanna see my shards? I'll show you my shards. There you go, 320 Sinclair shards and like nothing of the other ones. I have like no fucking Heathcliff shards. 321 of these though. I'm gonna get a Sinclair ID soon. If I had to get a Sinclair ID, I'm probably gonna get I'll probably get Dawn Office. This one. Probably get Dawn Office. Because it's Philip. It's Philip. You gotta get this one. This one's awesome. Fuck yeah. It's kind of mid compared to the others, but the clap bait is cool. I also want to get this one. This one is so cool because it's soy face. I know it's soy facing because it's like, oh my god, it's the thing I saw in the other game, previous game 2 years ago. Oh my god, it's crazy. I like it though. Event info. Oh right, it's just a tutorial. And you have ego and then you have announcers, right? You have announcers. Oh wait, you can get stuff from events? Well, that's cool. So there's, okay, extraction, which is the ones that were added that season. The battle pass, which is the egos from the battle pass, and then you have events. You can get, oh yes, okay. And you can get announcers. Okay, I see. What did season 1 have? We had the one who grips, shall grip, and then Encore grip hammer. Battle pass. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking IDs. Events. Oh, this is the one you guys were talking about. This is the her name from the from Runa. This is another. Isn't this from Runa? Pierre. Yeah, Pierre or whatever the fuck. Yo, no, Pierre. Yo, Pierre, you wanna come now here? You know, that one. And I can just turn these into like threads. Okay, yeah. I wish you could convert like other stuff into the other. Like, I wish I could convert these into Sinclair shards or something. Or these ones into something else. That would be pretty cool. But I see how that would be exploited. Like, motherfucker. You would just be able to get anything. $200 for EX. Suppress the dungeon boss. For dungeon, you may not select support identity for Yi Sang. Yi Sang must always participate in battles. What? I gotta level Yi Sang? Ah, shit, okay. Which one do I level? This one or this one? Yi Sang will be level 35. Oh, okay, fair enough. Who do I get as support? I guess Sinclair. We could just go with good old Sinclair, shouldn't we? Or Mersault. We'd also go Mersault. Or even Heathcliff. Could try this one out if anyone has the ego. Oh, there it is. Fell bullet. We can try this one. Yeah, this is good. Potential man? I wanna try the ego though. I wanna try Fell bullet. I wanna see the animation. Fuck yeah. Let's read this. I'm gonna end stream soon, but I gotta read this, okay? As we approach the center of the Golden Bog's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. But the twisting space petals were weaving. So the fathoms of Yi Sang's ego are over here, over there. Come on, let's get in. Wow, I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bogs? Or is it you, Yi Sang? When we got here, Dongran greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Yi Sang? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper. What is this? Music? Okay. Yes, you are, usually.
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고.
These are a place for visitors like us to read. Isan quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested to as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
A letter
내가 썼던
I'd written once, and its structure follows that of a place script.
그렇다면 이는
It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면
If so, that may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness.
아,
From the looks of it,
이거 아무래도
we'll have to read out the script, right?
우리가 어쩌면
Maybe Dongbek might just come, he sang.
만약 동백이
If Dongbek got this, space before she died. I'm not sure what I could call this.
아무튼
Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연인.
For what reason did you stab Dongbek? For fun? What do you mean, why? Not everything has to have a reason to it. I don't know, she was evil or something. I think the fact that she tried to kill us should be enough of a reason to stab someone, in my opinion. Because if someone tries to kill me, I'd probably kill them. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's a little too much.
생각보다 너무 미적.
What did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
뭐 이렇게 끝맺는.
Did I miss anything? We did. What did I do? We killed the boss, and then we made it. Now this is the entrance to the dungeon. I'm not gonna finish the dungeon today. No fucking way I'm gonna finish the dungeon today. But I'm just gonna read the dialogue now.
연유를
The reason, I'll hear it.
말하.
아니
No, it's really, you knew as well. Yi sang in that state. Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. As I was progressing the story, I did 3 pulls and I got an Otis ID where she's a cockroach. I guess that reinforces the theory that she's Turkish. Her life would have been painfully scattered away if that's why you can't lash out at me, despite the anger boiling inside you. It wouldn't have made much of a difference.
거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는
This time the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는
The phantoms of ego are placed or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는
It releases a powerful, complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yisang in this case.
그래?
That too. To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act as on stage. Is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만
Oh, this is barely a guess. Yes, I suppose that's about right.
각자의
We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아심도에서
the image displayed by the phantoms of ego will go airy. Airy.
원본
Ultimately preventing our access to the golden bugs. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Yisang's actual memories are close as closely as possible. Alright, I got that clear enough. So what the? I almost jumped over my skin.
내겐 돌연
I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork? Who is this? Oh, this is the Dongbek. She looks like I thought I was a guy for a second until I saw her hair.
뭐? 얼간이?
What did you call me? Wait, aren't you that just?
사람 얼굴이 그렇게 뚫어지게
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person. Why? Do I look cool?
맞아요.
She's right. Gapyeong, don't act like such a country bumpkin. Is bumpkin a word? Bumpkin. What the fuck is bumpkin? Someone who's unsophisticated and lacks social grace. I'm adding that to my dictionary. Bumpkin. You fucking bumpkin. The hell are you saying now? What is it? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's just what mine says. Why are you whispering like that? What are you whispering like that? This is supposed to be why. I'm not a grammar Nazi, but I am. This is supposed to be why are you whispering like that? What are you whispering like that? That doesn't make sense. You can't say I read it wrong, just so you know.
그게 말이야 동백.
You know, not bad. Gap Ryong was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
Maybe she wants to know what we're whispering instead of why we're whispering. I guess that can make sense, yeah. And she wanted to know. Because why are whispering is a general question of why would you do it. She doesn't care why we're doing it, she just wants to know what. Don't call him by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting. The real Gap Ryong always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
Is it now your turn to speak, Sanghyo?
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know, our hometown, Escorp District, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing. Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Young-ji brought us together. I was the one who called Yi-sang and Dongbeek. We grew up in the same town. Right. Brother Young-ji and Dong-rang brought us together. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. Should be no problem at all to get any part we need there. All the people invent for a living. So the like-minded ones defected to this district empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here, even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mersault or the League of Nine literators member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. Literatures. In T-Corp's districts, having colors is kind of a privilege. They take away colors. Colors establish identity. There are a few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. Man, I had living in Detroit. They took my colors, man. The landlord made my life black and white for not paying rent. Hey, Anneung, are you gonna keep chatting away? The conference is today. Watch. I've made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbeek. Here, you can see stars in the night sky, thanks to binding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. T-Corp is literally British in the city. Literature. I like the word literature, but literatures is a new one. No, I don't read books, I'm a literature. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. So I wanted to bring them in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. Is that really something to admit so merely? Haha. Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time. I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. It used to be like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. I was abandoned by it, but it was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. Well, by now I guess it has offspring. Probably not. The calf was male. Oh bother. Here we go again. Gapryong. Looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go and outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저 새끼.
What the? Those crooks? How'd they get here? The strong resonance of the golden bogs with Yi-sang is affecting the entire laboratory building. They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yi-sang. Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the phantoms grow unstable. In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play plot along. The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Alright. There's a play and we gotta keep the play up. The show must go on! Eagle Gift. Yi-sang's level rises to 35. Yi-sang's uptime in the threat speed tiers rise to tier 3. Can they be below tier 3? I thought that when you get through tier, or like when you get through Canto 3, you automatically get them to tier 3. Interesting. I'll spoil myself. Okay, we got lab, abandoned lab. That's it. Okay. No mountain of corpses this time. Oh shit, that's it? Oh, crying lamp loading screen. Unlucky.
나이프와 포크를 확실하게 갈아둘 수 있도록 버틀러의 진짜 즐거움은 심야 경비 임무에 있어.
Alright, I think I'll end it here. You know, join the Discord as always. I'm gonna end it here because I'm not finishing this today. It's almost midnight. I'm not sitting here till 2 AM to finish it. I might as well do it in the week. We're probably gonna be... Monday's probably gonna be... Tomorrow is Lies of P. Monday's probably gonna be... Fallout London. Then it's gonna be the MC. I'll put out a fucking streamy schedule on tomorrow on Discord and on Twitter. So yeah. Anyways, everyone, thank you for joining. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the subs. For all the subs. Thank you for everything. It was very fun to hang out. I had a lot of fun doing this Canto, even though I'm not even fucking done. I started on 27. We are on 50 fucking 4. 27 is all the way here. A lot of filler. But yeah, I'm gonna raid who's on? Oh, Kubi is on. What is she playing? Hollow Knight, fuck yeah. Anyways, guys, join the Discord, and I will see you tomorrow about the same time with a different game. We're gonna be playing Lies of P, continuing my adventure in Lies of P. And yeah, I hope to see you guys this week later on and tomorrow, and yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much, and goodbye.